Alrighty. How's it going, Vince? Ragnar, Cheese Whiz? You're all doing well. So, I did a little bit of mechanical research. I did look up what kind of mods there were. Nothing of interest, really. So I didn't get any mods. But I did look up more information about how generational skips work and that kind of thing. So I have a roughly better idea of how it works, at least. Basically, you get points by doing quests or events. And when the points reach a certain total, and then you finish a quest or territory or major boss or whatever, it determines whether or not you're going to generation skip. And the tiebreaker is the amount of battles that you've done. Or at least it's the amount of battles that you've done in that generation. And apparently there's an NPC that tells you how many battles we've done in this generation rather than in total. I don't know where they are. People said that they were on like floor 2 of the castle, and I could find no such NPC. There is your total battles in the menu that you can see, but apparently it's a separate value. But I don't know. I don't think it's going to matter that much, to be honest. Oh shit, what? Either way, I think right now, I should have... You didn't know about the NPC? I mean, you can see just in one of the menus, but apparently that menu's meant to be showing me other information. So I think what's going to happen is, after the first generational skip, I'm going to learn more about it. Maybe it'll say something. I'm not really sure. But hang on, I've got the list. Where is it? The event list. So the event list tells you how many event points that you get per quest or whatever. Like, Canal Fortress is 8 points. So basically, if you've done anything else before you do Canal Fortress, you're probably going to get a generational skip. Clearing the gemstone mine is 4 points. I've already done that. The Goblin King, let's see, where's the Goblin King? Because that would have been one too. One point for the Goblin King. So I think I can probably do the quest in the south and then do Canal Fortress. And then it'll be a generational skip. Hey Combo, how's it going? What's new? I don't think anything is new. Not since yesterday, anyway. Hello, sir. Bromancer Saga. Yeah, gotta have the full bro party. Just get like 5 copies of this dude here, Bear. Just get 5 bears in the party, get the full bro party. After every battle you have to crack a beer. Unless you've accepted a quest with a time limit. That would actually be a good piece of information to have. Which quests have time limits? Absolute freaky. How's it going, Will? The quest for the dancer class. Is that the mermaid quest? Sleepy and yet you woke up an hour ago. I've been getting that lately. Yeah, the mermaid quest gives you 15 points. It's a guaranteed skip. It's a guaranteed generational skip. It's the only quest like that too. Yeah, lately I've been waking up like only after 4 hours sleep or something, you know? Yeah, I feel like the thing is with the side quests is, well, you can't tell the difference between main quests and side quests unless you're just aware of the plot. But also, you kind of have to do them, because it's how you get other classes. Can I do the mermaid quest? Well, I can't do it yet, because it's not available to me. I'll try to do as many side quests as I can. If there's any that have, if there's any that you know have a time limit, or if there's any that you think are worth prioritizing, feel free to say them. Like when I am deciding what to do next, because I wouldn't want to miss like a particularly good class or something like that, you know. FF14 players extremely upset about hearing about skips. I don't know, dude. I play FF14 and I skip shit all the time.
Now's our chance.
Oh, he's got... I didn't heal up before coming in. I guess I could just go to an inn or something.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Submit! Alright. That was easier than expected.
His first time casting a light spell, and he got 3.5 levels. There's a quest later that if you finish, you get a class. If you fail, you get dark magic. What is dark magic? Also, is like travel time a thing? I can jump around as much as I want, right? I don't have to worry about, oh, I better not travel over here too much. It takes like a whole fucking day to move to this town. Wait, where is the inn? Oh, it's over here. Dark magic. Oh, like you just gain access to that element, and that's the only way that you get access to it? What class do you get in exchange, essentially, though? Hey, CJ, how's it going? So that's the only way to get access to that element, and the only way to get access to the class. Lizard people class. Lizard people is a class? Hey Celine, how's it going? I like that the, like, the toggle to run, like, instead of walking, it, like, persists through menus, it persists through talking to NPCs, going through doors, that kind of thing. Honestly, that's a kind of quality of life I really wouldn't have expected. Hey Fox. You're doing well. Salamander, huh? Is dark magic really that useful to have? It's cold. What temperature is it? It's pretty cool today, but it's still summer.
Annihilate them.
Primus, the Desaturated 7. Is that actually the name of a song that Primus has done?
Leave it to me.
Great! Not today!
Probably weak to water now that I think about it.
Eat this!
These things are called dobbies? Wow, that seems pretty busted.
So long. Splendid.
Not today!
Leave everything to me. Bullseye. We won the battle. not the
Negative
war.
10. That's pretty chilly, yeah. That's pretty cool.
Huh? Where'd they come from?
Let's go.
Not today!
I'm up. I'll handle this.
Leave everything to me.
Splendid. We can celebrate later.
I see. I'm surprised I haven't heard it, to be honest. At one point I was like going through Primus's work pretty I don't know, efficiently, I guess, going through one album at a time. Maybe I did listen to it and I just don't remember the name. I did go through a lot of music in a very small amount of time.
So you came.
This island, at least, appears to be safe from the termites.
An uncharted desert, a jungle teeming with hostile wildlife. Human life could never thrive here, making it all the safer from the termites in turn.
It is the city I fear for. Its outlying areas have fallen one by one, with casualties in the thousands.
Lord Wagnus, you are the commander of our little militia. Have you no stratagems to turn the tide of battle?
I most certainly do, yet there is a snag. Any squadron we form will almost certainly be marching into an early grave. Subie, we all know your prowess as a lancer is unmatched by anyone in the realm. Your unwavering composure is also laudable. 'Twould be quite a boon indeed to have you on our side. I would ask you to spearhead this elite squadron.
I have chosen to depart this island on the morrow. There is a ship that is charting a course for foreign lands.
It matters not to where you flee. The calamity will strike every crevasse. But if we turn a blind eye to the threat the termites pose, they will exterminate us before any natural disaster can.
You know I care not for interdimensional devices. I wish to indulge myself in the present, not fret over what the future holds. At the same time, I will hear you out. A brother-in-arms owes you that much. Especially given that you came all this way.
So in other words, I was able to catch you just in the nick of time. What say you, Subie? Care to stand shoulder to shoulder with me once more?
Look over there. The waves now crash against the shore. They are also less frequent, and the wind has picked up considerably. Perhaps the tidal wave of legend is coming.
Where are you?
I cannot ride the waves dressed like this.
That can wait for another time. I need an answer from you now.
My answer is what can wait. the wave comes but once a generation. What matters is this. Do you make the most of life, or does it make the most of you? Do we ride the waves, or are we sucked in? Do we face destiny, or let it pass us by? Although you did arrive on the eve of my departure, perhaps that too is a destiny I should face. Let us make a little wager. If I am able to succeed in riding the legendary wave, then I shall gladly accompany you on your mission.
He is the Surfer King. Totally radical, bro. Wave this big only comes once a generation, man.
Now's our chance.
Werewolves were
It's my
killing
turn.
furries, apparently.
It's time to act. Strike! All right. Not today. I'm up.
Wow, AoE sleep.
Great. I wish my father and Victor could see how far I've come. Everyone, form ranks.
I'm ready. Now.
Let's go. Splendid. Not today. Stay vigilant. Great.
Man, that pulverize attack is way too
Let's keep
expensive.
moving forward.
Fight him early if possible. I wouldn't even know how to go about it, so I will consider that when I'm given the option. Do you like get something
I shall
different for
maintain the
each of
peace
the
in
major
Avalon.
bosses or something?
I'll handle this. Okay. Not today. Allow me. Not today. Okay. I'm up. Great. Let's keep moving forward.
Cool. Thanks.
Huh? Where'd they come from?
I really thought that would do a bit more damage.
Splendid. It's my turn. So long. We fought well today.
Ah, okay. Yeah. You just want to get those things as early as possible, huh? Did I say anything to him about the Q jump? I didn't, no. I didn't even, think to be honest.
Everyone, form ranks.
I'm ready. Now.
Let's go.
Smash!
I see.
Vertical strike. Oh, it's a stun.
Okay.
handle this. Okay. Allow me.
I see. How's it going, Arrow?
We can celebrate later.
What's it called? They got some odd names, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I kind of forgot that it's an emulated game. I thought it was on Steam for some reason. But hopefully it has, like, no issues. I don't know how compatible it is. I'll have to do some testing.
Annihilate them.
It is on Steam. Oh, okay, well. The project you're working on fucked over, so now you're doing nothing in the office. Well, at least you can chill. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was on Steam, but it is on Steam, apparently. I mean, if I'm playing the Steam version, though, I need to actually get the Steam version.
Leave it to me.
Man, that Minotaur is tanky as hell, just saying.
Not today.
Yeah, you'll have to talk to him about it, I guess.
Okay.
Give me the skill.
I wish my father and Victor could see how far I've come.
Fucking frogs. Wait, what am I doing? Right, forgot about this. 70k, nice. Oh, I got myself up to 1 mil, I guess, so I can do that upgrade. Hey, man.
Annihilate them. Get it. Stay vigilant.
Those Minotaurs are really tanky.
I never let my prey escape.
Ni no Kuni 2 city building? Yeah, I didn't mind the city building in Ni no Kuni.
Splendid!
I'm going in. The final blow.
Okay. We must not get ahead of ourselves.
I feel like Ni no Kuni 2 though, I feel like it needed to have a separate currency for the city and for yourself, because it's kind of just like you have unlimited money. Like if you just spend a little bit of time just AFKing, you've got unlimited money.
They're no match for us.
Looks like I'm up.
It's time to act.
Not today.
I'm ready.
Splendid.
My resolve is unmatched.
Leave it to me. Okay. We fought well today.
I mean, Wrath of the Righteous had it too, kind of, with like the towers and all
I
that
can use
shit.
this to my advantage.
And Tangle.
This
But,
should prove most useful.
I don't know. It just seemed like, especially because there's just a reset and you have to do it twice, it seemed a little pointless. In Wrath of the Righteous, I mean.
Annihilate them.
Leave everything to me. Now.
Light ball, light ball. Why
Follow
not?
my lead.
It's like gonna be such shit damage.
Is unmatched.
Light ball just doesn't hit very hard.
Not today. Looks like I'm up. Okay.
I'm up. It's my turn. Get so long.
Now.
Not today. We can celebrate later.
Small horn.
Huh? Where'd they come from?
Goop. Light magic is great. I don't know, is it?
Splendid.
That particular spell though, Light Ball, is really, really weak. It's only got a potency of 4, but it's AoE.
Leave everything to me.
Get so long.
My resolve is unmatched.
Victor could see how far I've come.
Yeah, like I have no doubt that it has better spells later, but the current spell that I'm using is quite bad.
Everyone, form ranks. I'll strike first.
It's over. Bullseye.
Not today.
Damn.
Splendid.
Okay. Keep up this momentum.
Goblin Sword. Spirit Liquor.
We got this.
I'm ready.
I wonder if the Minotaur counts as a beast. I guess not, because it would say it would, but let's find out. Oh, I was targeting the wrong goddamn guy. Whoops.
Not today. Not today. Okay.
No.
Yeah, not a beast, apparently.
Okay. Splendid.
A beast
It's
man,
my turn.
but not a beast.
Stay vigilant.
I never let my prey escape.
Splendid. We must not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, he's paying rent somewhere. Book of Water and Wind 1. Ancient term serves as a record of a mage's lifelong research into the mystical arts. Cyclone Squeeze. So, using that, I'm guessing, teaches you Cyclone Squeeze. Or maybe it makes Cyclone Squeeze become available in the mage school place. Ah, okay. Hey Christian, enjoy your luck. Imperial Cell. Yeah, I should look up a list of time-limited quests. Actually. It was kind of hard to find information for this game, to be
Everyone,
honest.
form ranks.
But maybe it's because I was looking up this version instead of the old version. I don't know, because I imagine most of the things about the old version are still true, right? They didn't, like, remake the game from the ground up.
I'll handle this.
I wonder if these guys count as beasts.
My resolve is unmatched. Eat this!
Oh, those aren't just lizard men, those are lizard ladies too.
Not today. Not today.
Did you want Cyber Sleuth 1 and 2 randomizer? I did not know that that was a thing.
Follow my lead! The final blow!
Now.
Not today.
Allow me. Do not falter.
Thanks. Not today.
I'm up. I see.
Let's see, are you a beast? You are not a beast.
Looks like I'm up. Eat the splendid.
I'm ready. Okay.
Leave it to me. I wish my father and Victor could see how far I've come.
Okay. Okay, so I got charge, which is fire spear attack. 20 potency, that's pretty legit. Press X on the skill, you can see what you can learn from each skill. I see. So it can learn crosscut. Double cut can learn crosscut, mince, and something that I don't have access to. This can also learn crosscut. And spells, you just learn them. It's not to do with which spell you're using. I don't know what that marker next to the thing means, though. Maybe it just means that it's an attack instead of a buff? I don't know. It means it's in my dojo. Oh, okay.
My fellow miners report that you've driven the fiends from the mines. That's wonderful news! Now I can hoist my pickaxe and get back to work in the mines safely. I'll be damned. This place is my home now. Of course I can. Just gotta set course south and head straight past the Luden Highlands. It's easier said than done, though. I barely made it here skin intact myself. Be careful out there. As for me, nothing but endless riches await. You done me a solid, stranger.
Wow, that was a territory thing on. That was a territory unlock. Okay. Oh, and that was my skip. So I wonder, that cat girl, was she just like waiting there, just dead? Did I lose the thief class? Same cat girl and everything? Freelance mage Lily. So is this just, it just created a generic to replace the main character based on the skills that he has? It's just like kind of shoehorned him into a new role and now he's Lily? Or is this gonna show like everyone? Oh, I see. I didn't realize I had many options here. And it would actually change which stats you'd have. I guess like they're inheriting like this class. Bison! I feel like I'm kind of obligated to use this character. But I don't, like, he's not that class. Like, that's not what I have been training him on. So it's just not a good class for him. But yeah. So, okay. So every class has got like 2 or 3 weapons or whatever, right? So I'm guessing that your character will inherit part of the stats that you have actually leveled, and then also like the global skills for the weapons that you haven't been using. Like for example, he hasn't been using greatswords, but my global skill of greatswords is probably at 14 because I have a guard that uses them all the time. Is that what's happening here? Because this is a light infantry male, he's inheriting the sword and spear from the global levels, but also his own levels. I don't know why he's got 2 in bows, though. Or 8 in axes, for that matter. But he's a mage, so he can remain a mage, I guess. Yeah, it seems a bit odd, because, like, you're not just inheriting, like, all the global skills or something. You're inheriting some of them relevant to the class, I guess. So this one would get 13 bow and mace. This one would get 15 spear and greatsword. Bow and sword, and punch. Punch and sword. And he's always going to have at least 3 in rapiers, and 9 in swords, and 8 in unarmed. Oh wait, no, not always 8 in unarmed. 3 in rapier, 9 in swords, and the 15, 8, and 8 in the magics. He's always going to have those, because those are just the ones that he had, and he's passing on directly. But the other ones are being inherited by the global skill things. Do they have chorizo in Australia? Yeah, of course. I put it in lots of stuff. But I guess Lily it is. There's only one mage option. And that's how I can get auto BP recovery. So these abilities that you get from doing like 30 battles or whatever with the class, do they all just like keep adding up? So every time you start a new generation, you keep the passives that they've learned, or do they lose the passive or the previous one?
I inherit the soul of every emperor who has heretofore sat the throne.
What you pick affects what formation you
Your
get. Oh,
legacy
is that how you
shall
get new
live on
formations?
through me. Phew.
Getting goddamn expensive, man. Damn, all that equipment that I had. I guess maybe they're still... I'm assuming I'm gonna get a whole bunch of generics that just inherit the stats of the dudes that I was using before, right? Oh, oops. Wrong way. So where is the formation training thing? Same area where you teach techniques. The, I only know the magic place.
How may I be of service?
Oh, I see. So... yeah, they just actually got turned into generics, huh? They look exactly the same, but they're just generic new names. But I guess we've actually got Bison in the party now.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Stay safe.
But I guess this is the tutorial and all that shit, so...
I'm studying battle formations and their applications. If you learn any new ones, please share them with me. I see. Like this? Disperse! This formation aids the use of magic during battle. It enhances everyone's magical damage as well as their resistances. As such, I have dubbed it Witch's Cap.
Okay then.
We train constantly so our skills never wane.
Soul Steel. I could just give that to everyone, huh? That something tells me I'm not going to be dealing with Soul Steel anytime soon.
Anything else you wish to learn?
So I don't have to pay for any of this? I can just do it as much as I want? It's pretty legit. I'm guessing they have like a level requirement. I can't just like, yeah, teach to literally anyone. Too bad I can't learn Fissure Strike. That would be good for stat grinding, I guess. Oh, he's got a high bow skill now. Interesting. I guess it's fitting with his name.
Anything else? You are welcome anytime.
Also, so there's strength and dexterity. Is dexterity just damage for, like, dex weapons? Or does it do other things too? Like, I don't know, accuracy. I see. What, so if I pick like a different class? You mean? Oh, they've kept all their old gear. Why was it making such a point of, Wait, that isn't what he was normally using. Oh, wait. It's kind of weird. It's kind of flipped who inherited what gear? So these weapons were correct, but this armor was not. thought he had rabbit ears too. I thought I had 4 rabbit ears. And apparently, I've got a staff instead of a sword. He's also gone for the cudgel. What was he using before? I think he had a cudgel. And martial arts, maybe? It's going to Remo. So the back row gets magic attack up but speed down. And the front row gets easier to target and magic defense up. But you'd have 2 tanks, essentially, instead of just 1. Might try it out. Why not? Oh yeah. Apparently I already got the check for infiltrate the canal fortress with the cat. So I guess I'm gonna go back to the cat's hideout. Because it's been 135 years or whatever it was. It would be nice to know how many battles I've done in one generation rather than in total or whatever though. Apparently you can check that. I just don't know how. Like, I read a post that said there's a guy in the 2nd floor of the castle. And you can talk to him and then he gives it to you. Or gives the information to you, I mean. But I couldn't find said NPC.
Look what the cat dragged in. Emperor or not, the Thieves Guild ain't answering to no one. Don't care what you have to say about it either. Actually, Your Majesty, wouldn't you agree that a mutually beneficial relationship should be built on trust? If so, we have a little favor we'd like to ask you. You see, there's a fiend at the entrance.
I gotta
to
do this part of the
catacombs
quest
that's
again.
hindering our business. If you take care of it for us, then we may just be able to help you out. Okay, looks like it's a pleasure.
It's actually kind of funny. Yes, it's the dude that's about to be executed, being an idiot and like shit-talking the Empress to her face. So I wonder if if the items have like come back or anything.
The fiends are attacking. Prepare for battle.
New enemies.
Not today.
I'm ready. Bullseye.
Follow my lead.
And the banana. There we go. I never let my prey escape.
Okay. We won the battle, not the war.
Oh, that chest is back. Although maybe I just missed that one last time. Yeah, okay, so loot doesn't actually respawn. Where was that chest, though?
Victory will be ours. So long.
There we go. Leave everything to me.
Strike! Splendid! That was easier than expected.
I see. Interesting. Because that one is over there, but I have no idea how to get over there. But it seems that loot doesn't actually just respawn. Which was what I was wanting to find out, essentially. Oh wait, this is not where I want to go. Ah, okay. Are the enemies ever, like, not hostile based on your level or something?
Annihilate them.
My move. Bullseye.
Strike!
I understand now.
Boom! Crusher.
Splendid.
May I?
Splendid! We fought well this day.
Your brain is your biggest muscle.
Blade whip. Damn.
What a
Your hitbox is
hot-tempered lot.
too big. Fireball 2? Shit. This is AoE damage, huh? I didn't actually realize I got Fireball 2. Potency 20.
There we go. Leave everything to me. Ready yourselves.
The final blow!
Splendid.
That's... Never mind. I forget how to actually get down there now. I had the same problem last time. Oh, it's the ladder over there. I was blind.
Annihilate them! It's time to act.
What shall I do with you? Well.
Not today.
Let's go. Okay. Splendid! We fought well this day.
If I could just open this gate from that side, but oh well.
They will pay for attacking the Empire.
There we go.
Not today.
Oh shit, I totally forgot they had that attack.
Now.
Splendid.
Well. We're safe for now.
Goddamn.
Annihilate them!
There we go.
Allow me. All right.
Not today.
I'm ready.
Looks like I'm up. Splendid.
What shall I do with you? Well.
I did not need
We're
to use
safe for
Fireball
now.
to descend.
Annihilate them! Follow my lead.
And the finale.
Allow me. Splendid!
I'm ready.
I'm ready for anything. Not today.
I'll handle this. So long.
Damn, that did some damage just then.
Now.
Not resistant to confusion.
The enemy is thirsty for blood.
This bodes ill for us.
What does? Oh, it's doing a special attack. It's like, what are you talking about?
Watch out. They're up to something. Got more in you?
Needed that.
Oh, shit.
Let's go. Okay,
7 HP.
our empire shall never falter.
Where does this actually spit me out if I go out here? Oh, that's right. It's got its own little area down here that had some different enemies and loot. But I think I already looted it out, so... None of that stuff seems to come back. It's kind of weird that you can't warp straight to the castle, just saying. Also, look at this. Tell me that doesn't look like the Besaid Aurochs, I think it is. Like Blitzball emblem? I don't know. Yeah, there is not really an individual character narrative rather than just the nation as a whole. It's a narrative of this empire, specifically.
I see that you have held up your end of the bargain. As promised, we'll help you out with your little problem, my friend. I mean, we'll help with your problem, Your Highness.
Oh, this time I just get the recruit.
I'm surprised you're willing to work with a thief like me.
Vagabond, huh? So they use punching and short swords. High speed, high dex.
I'm so if you ever need me, I'll be right here.
I never want to see you ever again. Go away. So do you have to unlock male and female vagabonds separately or something?
Oh, what'll it be?
Oh, and this is the previous generation ones. This is the previous generation weapons that I already, like, studied, I guess.
Anything else? Come again!
Why, hello. Only the finest wares here. So that be a pleasure, I'm sure.
We work day and night to come up with new equipment.
One diamond, huh? Why not?
We'll do our best. We work day. We await your next visit.
So if I go to the pub now, I can recruit a generic male thief.
Why, hello, you're only the finest wares here. Will that be a pleasure, I'm sure. Why, hello, Your Grace. Only the finest wares here. Thank you kindly.
It's kind of weird that you got such limited stock.
A pleasure, I'm sure.
I guess they don't want to let you just buy infinite stock of chakra drops so you can just grind as much as you possibly can. But, like, it just seems weird. Female thief became your main mage? But they have, like, low magic attack, don't they? Wouldn't they be... like, they'd be fast, they'd always go first, but... I guess if you were only using them as a buffer or something...
How can I help you?
There he is. Crow. So the male has got short swords and regular swords. Or rapiers and regular swords. And the female has got rapiers and fists and water magic.
That be all today? Take care.
Hey Doris, how's the romancing? It's going pretty well. Apparently we went into a cocoon and metamorphosized, I don't know, metamorphosized into this. I'm no longer a red-headed ginger kid. I am now, I don't know, pink-haired boo mage. One month. I think people wish 1 month would do that for them. I don't think it's that advanced. I don't think medical technology has advanced that far just yet. Anyway, one day.
Phew.
But that day is not today. So the thieves steal consumables, huh? So you could use them to like farm ethers and shit like that, I guess. If it was ever really an issue, which it isn't so far. Yeah, I would like to have a counter of, like, how many battles I've done. It'd be a waste of time. Yeah, I'm just saying you could. Can they not steal, like, gear? Because, like, enemies have gear drops, too. And that's how you get some better items, like the, for example, the freaking rabbit ears I'm using on just about everyone. You can't use them to steal gear, so the gear is only rare drops. And by the way, I looked up to see if I could find anything to increase the drop rate, like a mod or a cheat table or something like that. And I was honestly surprised that I couldn't find anything. Like, how long has this game been on PC? Like, I saw that there was some cheat tables out there, but none of them did what... They did, like, God mode and shit like that, and I didn't want any of that shit. What I wanted specifically was, like, slightly increased drop rate or skill learning rate or something like that. That's literally all I was looking for, and I couldn't find any that did that. I only found, like, God mode and max all stats, and it's like, I don't want that. I just want there to be less RNG with learning skills, so I don't have to sit there spamming attacks that I don't want to spam. One moment. I'll be back in a minute. I have to check something. Maybe like 2 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes. 10 minutes. I don't know. I'll be right back. Alright. Came out October. Okay. That's more recent than I realized. So did it come out in like on PlayStation before it got ported to PC or something? Or was it released on all systems? At the same time. But yeah, I was just surprised with how little resources I could find. It was multi-platform from the bat. Interesting, interesting. What is this? What is this exclamation mark? Oh, the smithy. Already?
We work day and night to come up with new equipment. We await your next visit.
Why is it giving me an exclamation mark here? Oh, it's the incantations lab. The exclamation mark was between the two markers. I thought it was on the smithy, but it's on the one next to it.
I am currently researching the mystical arts.
Hide yourself from enemy sight in a cloud of mist. Unit will be untargetable by enemies and allies until they take action. I'm sure that could be pretty useful at times, but I'd probably never end up using it. So how exactly
Learning
do
new spells. Come again
skills...
soon.
How exactly do skills that you have learned get into the list there? So, obviously, I've learned more skills than are actually in there, but I don't know, you know, how they got in there, because some of the skills that I've learned have gone in there, but some haven't. Have them equipped before time skip happens.
I am
Then
currently researching the mystical art.
I should have... Huh. I guess not, yeah.
Come again
Fireball
soon.
2 I learned from the skip, apparently. I don't know how that worked, but I got Fireball 2 now. Is that actually the order of the spells in battle? Oh, Twin Strike is 22. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the menus. Oh, that decreases physical strength. Interesting. I didn't actually realize it did that. Parry an attack from a foe using their strength against them to counter-strike. That seems weird that he can parry on demand, but okay. So I guess you could, if you really wanted to, intentionally do a bunch of grinding to, like, learn skills between, like, you know, before you end a generation, so that the next generation can just get a bunch of skills on all the different roles or whatever and just do with one. That seems kind of overkill. I don't know how difficult the game would be to necessitate something like that, you know? Ludon Highlands. And I guess that's a quest there or something. The Canal Fortress is going to be 8 points. So it means that anything after that is pretty high chance of starting the next generation. So I think the enemy power might not reset, but go down a bit when you like generation jump. But bosses are somewhat fixed. They're not. I think the bosses are fixed in power based on like the order in which you do them. So like the first one has this stats, the second one has this stats, the third one has this stats, that kind of thing. Whereas the normal enemies scale on like a linear scale. Based on the amount of victories you have in battle. Not battles participated in, but specifically victories. So what I think I would like is a list of quests that are time limited then. Because if only some of the quests are time limited, and otherwise, it doesn't matter. With the generation skips, then I think that would make life a lot easier.
Your Majesty.
Her name is
safe to talk
Beaver?
here. Follow me.
Jesus. I did actually mess around with the... funnily enough, I did mess around with the enemy scaling. Just to try and get a handle on it. So I just messed around with Cheat Engine to see, basically just raise and lower the victories number dramatically. Like, went from down to 0 and also back up to like 900. And just like that, the enemies get either really strong or really weak. Same enemies, just bigger numbers. But I think bosses are unaffected by that. I'm pretty sure bosses are just purely based on... Because I read a bunch of posts, so the information's all kind of mixed in my head at this point. But I think the bosses are on a fixed level based on the amount of bosses that you've killed. Like the major bosses, I mean. But everything else, all the normal enemy shit, they're just the amount of victories that you have per generation. Maybe it's not per generation, maybe it's global, I don't know. I can't even go back in there. Damn. I have to follow the beaver.
This dried-up well leads straight into the fortress. The place is an absolute labyrinth, but I was nice enough to mark the way for you. First you were looking for a kitten, and now pictures of one. On that note, good luck.
I guess she's, because she's not at the party. Right.
How can I help you?
Ritz.
Take care.
Now we're looking for beavers. Yeah, why does it say that there's a quest objective in there? Is there like a path in there that I just didn't see? Yeah, I would imagine so. Looks like there's several ways in, huh? Oh, I can't get up that way. There's an item there, though. I guess you come out that way. Oh no, I couldn't possibly find my way through this hallway without these drawings. No way, I could not have found my way through there. It's such a labyrinth maze. So I want to go anywhere that there are not arrows, I guess, because I would like to find the treasure.
Attacking the Empire.
Novice Magus.
Not today.
What shall I do with you? There we go. Now
Why was
what are
that
the
weirdly
spoils?
suggestive?
They will pay for attacking the Empire.
Adeptus.
What shall I do with you? well.
Strike! Splendid! That was easier
Armies
than
of bald people, yep. The bald army. This is the front door. Hey guys.
Victory will be ours.
Okay.
Now, bullseye. Well, that was easy.
EXP seems kind of shit here compared to where I was before, just saying.
Don't scare me like that.
Let's go.
Strike!
I'm ready. Ready yourselves.
We fought splendid. Keep up this momentum.
You tell him, Bison. I was really not expecting to get a character named Bison. But we got it. We got Bison in the party. I guess I'm obligated to not have him leave the party at this point. Oh, I can't get back up. Hey, Donovan. Walrus is one of the names, huh?
For attacking the Empire.
That's quite the name.
There we go.
Not today.
I want to try out aim, actually.
I'm ready.
Oh, it's like a counter attack. I see. It takes a turn to ready it or something.
Now,
It's time to act.
I'm guessing the game's probably weak against crushing. Dobby!
Okay.
Damn, that gate is tanky as fuck.
Okay. Do not falter.
Needed that.
Not today.
could this happen?
Wow. Okay, dick.
Can you fight?
Thank you, dear.
Well,
Not today.
I'm ready.
My resolve is unmatched.
Let's take a look at this. Not weak to crush. I thought it would be, to be honest.
Not today.
I never let my prey escape.
Ah, damn, why can't it be volley and flame whip?
Ready yourself. What a team we are.
I know, the gate's immune to blind. Whatever will I do?
Not today.
Allow me.
Thanks.
May I?
There we go. Got more in you?
I needed that.
Not today.
Allow me.
Thinking about making a milkshake using ice cream and pouring milk on it. So you feel like making a milkshake.
Do not falter.
Thanks.
I want to know what the other weakness of this gate is. Maybe axes. Probably axes.
What shall I do with you?
Not today.
Too obvious.
Evade attack / spell for the first time, but I've already learned an evade thing. Yeah, she carries hard, to be honest. My archer has been doing a lot of work.
It's time to act. Allow me.
Nice timing.
My move.
Well.
Not today.
Do not falter.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna get a lot of experience for this for the amount of dudes that I'm killing.
May I?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Submit!
I'll protect you.
I needed that. Too slow.
Not today.
She wishes she was haunted.
Leave everything to me. Hang in there.
Good timing.
I'm glad I have two people that can cast heal.
Allow me. Needed that.
I am burning through the MP super fast though.
Splendid.
Let's go.
Now.
It's time to act. Do not falter.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you, dear.
There we go.
Not today. Looks like I'm up. Eat this.
You never did this fight? I didn't expect this fight to be such a rough one, to be honest.
I never let my prey escape.
Try again. Not today.
I'll handle this. Just
Ah, fuck you. He was unlikely to be targeted too. Oh, he doesn't... Wait, so you can't replenish your items? It's fine? I thought you could.
Well.
You okay? I needed that.
Leave everything to me.
Not today. Okay. Not today.
I never let my prey escape. Ready yourself. And the finale.
Allow me. Allow me.
Thanks.
Not today.
Yeah, this is definitely the way harder way to do it. That's for sure.
Not today.
My move.
I would love to have an AoE heal, by
Got
the
more in
way.
you?
Good timing.
Not today.
Do not falter. Thanks.
I'm ready for anything.
Not today. Let's go.
What shall I do with you?
I'm ready.
Hopefully they don't kill the,
Thanks.
What's her name? Lily.
Not today.
Thank you.
No, you don't.
Allow me.
Wonderful.
My resolve is unmatched. Splendid.
The gate is nearly dead, though.
Good try. No, you don't.
I never let my prey escape.
Now.
Not today. Looks like I'm up. Okay. Not today.
Oh, she doesn't have enough for Flame Whip now.
Leave everything to me.
So long.
And then it just opens. Don't even have to kill the other
more
enemies.
training.
That was... Look at all that tech points, though. Not at all worth it, but okay.
This should prove most useful.
Life Water 2. I figured because I had already been in this area here without having broken through the gate, that I needed to heal, actually. You know, I kind of figured I probably wouldn't need to do a special fight or something. I wonder if I can rest at this pub. I'm guessing no. Otherwise, I guess I'm going back to town. Apparently I missed a chest in the bell. You can sleep in your bedroom? Oh, back at the castle, you mean? Yeah, I guess if I'm leaving, I might as well, right? I still find it weird that there's no warp to the castle. It's a warp to... the town entrance. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. So those books are just for these combination spells, huh? And you can't otherwise get them? Oh. Chance of stunning on a strong attack. That's what I like to see.
I'm eager to see how the spell turns out. Learning these spells open. Come again soon.
Summer Missable, damn. Ah, I see, yeah. The castle just has its own. Well, she hasn't learned the mana refill yet, which will be so good to have. Huh. So you can't actually equip it to... multiple people. Yeah, apparently there is an NPC that tells you how many battles you've done in this particular generation. Not that I know how much that matters. Also, what is the smallest amount of... If you did, theoretically, because the amount of years that pass in a generation is apparently based on the amount of battles that you did. If you theoretically did no battles at all except for the bosses that were required to beat that chapter, or whatever, beat things that you did, the quests that you did, how many years would pass? Level max. I can't upgrade that until I've freed 2 more territories, so I guess my money is my own for a while. I still find it weird that there is a quest marker here at the tavern. What is that quest marker? When I go in there, there's nothing. Is there like another way to get into the castle through the tavern or something? Doesn't hurt to abdicate. I know if like the emperor slash empress runs out of LP, they get forcefully just handed over without passing a generation. They have monsters in cages in here for some reason. They're only the weird rabbits with clocks. Can abdicate once per generation. What exactly does abdicating do, though? Do you just, like, give... Oh, oops. Do you just, like, give the title over to someone else of your choice? And then they get all the skills you've learned? What happens to the character you're playing, though? They just disappear and then you have to just put another generic in that slot? Like, if I handed it over to Bison, would he just inherit all of my mage shit and then I just have to put in another generic? I see. Does abdicating do anything to affect the time at all? Exerciser. Damn. Big katana. Wait, it has its own glimmer. It doesn't say what, but it does have something. I unlocked the door. How did I unlock it? Where did I get the key? Damn, camp in that corner.
They will pay for attacking the Empire.
An anti-demon / undead AoE. Senior mages.
May I?
Shall we? It's over. Bullseye. Well, that was easy.
Yeah, I feel like what I would want is information on quest fail states and whatnot. Which ones are time-based, which ones are not time-based, which ones need to be prioritized, essentially.
Annihilate them.
That'd be nice. I'm sure it's out there.
Try again.
My move.
Splendid. It's splendid. Keep up this momentum.
I mean, I like the nature of, like, the non-linear, you build your characters in a party around whatever you want, and the story's non-linear, the route you take is non-linear, but, like, having so many, like, hidden failures that are just, like, bottoms just seems silly. Like, why?
Well. Now, bullseye.
Allow me. That was easier than expected.
Were your eyes on other things? Well.
It's my turn.
It still seems to, like, I can rearrange my skills in that menu, but it still seems to go all one weapon, all the other weapon in the menu.
Bullseye. Well, that was easy.
Anima draft. I'm guessing that just restores a bunch of MP or something.
Annihilate them.
It's
time to act.
Strike!
Bullseye.
Looks like I'm up.
Let's go. So long. Allow me. We can celebrate later.
Oh shit! Oh, I was too distracted by the pop-up.
Let's go.
don't.
Not today.
Leave everything to me. Ready yourself.
The fight of so long. Our empire shall never falter.
Nice bonus. So that's where I came from. Hey, Kelvin. You've heard that my empire shall never falter. Is that true? It's debatable how true that is. Yeah. The arrows are definitely nice. Another diamond. Oh yeah? You want to beat it before me? Many people who have been playing a game at the same time as me, sometimes even having started before me, still manage to finish them slower than I do because they get distracted with other games. They get distracted with other games and don't end up finishing what they are on. I believe there was a couple people when I played Wrath of the Righteous who had long started the game. Like, they had started playing that game a long time before me. And they were, you know, getting into it. And I'm like, you're already halfway into the game. This should be the motivation that you need to finally finish the game. And they're like, yeah, it is. I'm going to start playing it again. And they started playing it again, you know. There's a couple people. And then I ended up beating it for them because they're dicking around too much. You saw a streamer start Wukong before me and he's still stuck on the Mantis boss. Damn. Granted, the Mantis boss was surprisingly dangerous. But how many hours do they put into the game, right? Like, I beat... Actually, let me check Steam. How many hours did I put into Wukong? I feel like I actually beat it pretty fast. I put 51 hours, nearly 52 hours into Wukong. And that was doing pretty much all the quests. I don't think I missed any quests. I mean, I probably did. But I beat Erlang, I got the true ending, although I grant that I didn't refight the stone monkey on stream. I didn't refight that guy. But I did beat Erlang on stream. The stone monkey was actually harder for me, but okay. We're fighting Mr. Bald.
Having dispatched Kazinci, you must be quite full of yourself indeed. However, he was barely fit to shine the hero's shoes. Lord Bacon, on the other hand, deserves his reputation. Were he here, you'd already be dust. You're not worth his time, though.
Why is
So
everyone's
instead,
eyes so
he entrusts
unfocused
your
and dead?
execution to me.
Like, every NPC, like, their eyes are always unfocused and just dead looking. Pyro Rex.
I'll handle this.
May I?
Something tells me Pyro Rex is not weak to fire.
I'm ready for anything. Eat this!
What shall I do with you?
I never let my prey escape.
Paralysis? Don't do that. That's a dick move.
Allow me. Needed that.
So he's weak to Earth, at least.
Okay.
That isn't counted as a
Bodes ill for
beast?
us.
Looks like I'm up.
They lust for blood. Do not falter.
Wonderful. This bodes ill for us.
Watch out. They're up
Is he
to
fucking
something.
counter-attacking? Is that what's going on here?
Next.
Pain awaits you.
It's my turn.
I wasn't expecting that sound. I just wasn't expecting that sound.
You'll rue the day.
Learn the skill, damn it.
Not today.
The enemy is thirsty for blood. Hope you like pain.
Not today. I'm ready for anything.
God, that salamander is so goddamn tanky. Holy shit, man.
Not today.
Okay.
Let's do it. And the finale.
Ow. Why is that funny to me? It's so dumb. Why is that funny to me? It just doesn't seem right.
Looks
It
like
just doesn't
I'm up.
seem right.
Splendid, Lord Bacone!
Yeah, it's pretty Simpsons to it. Sounds like something out of like Earthworm Jim. Ow.
I hope to curry favor with the 7 heroes by serving your head on a platter. But the Empire is stronger than I imagined. Forgive me, Lord Bacone, for I have failed you.
The Emperor would like to reward you for your contributions to our cause.
Nah, I'm good. I already cleaned the fortress out of house and home anyway.
It seems that we need to keep an eye on this one.
Okay. The Corsair's Dilemma and a Problem of Succession.
We have finished crafting your new equipment.
Diamond Spear. Buckler.
Now, what
Also, it says
your
that
next visit?
it says that martial arts counts as a two-handed weapon for the purpose of shields. So having martial arts on someone isn't good if they have a shield anyway. So I guess I can give them a rapier. Even though he's never going to use it. A Loboman. This spear is a huge upgrade for him. God damn.
We work day and night to come up with new
Claymore.
equipment.
Open helm, steel armor, gauntlet, steel greaves. It just turns it into a solid piece.
We'll do our best. We await your next visit.
Can I buy all that other shit from
Oh,
here?
what will it be? Any come again? Why, hello. Only the finest wares here.
I can't buy all of it,
So
just
that's
some
a
of it.
pleasure, I'm sure.
Alright, let's have a look at the world map as well. So I'm assuming that there's a quest down here. Or something. This did not actually open anything by clearing the canal. And apparently I can't return to that area, which is kind of weird. Someone got boats over there. A Corsair's Dilemma, a Problem of Succession. Alright, hang on a second. Let me just put, because I got a bunch of tabs of romantic saga shit. I'm just gonna put that into a window real quick. Where's that other thing that I had? problem of succession can fail if you time skip. But if you fail it, you get a different quest that will give you the same stuff. Huh. Well, okay, so I got 8 points from doing, Hey, here we go. Trying to win game, yes. So I got 8 points for doing the Canal Fortress. Anything above, I think it, let's see. So if you're, okay. A time skip happens if you get 15 points. If you have 8 to 14 points, and you've done 240 battles this generation, it will also skip. Or, if you have 8 to 14 points, and your battle count is a multiple of 16, then it also time skips. Otherwise, it doesn't time skip. That's how it works, apparently. But otherwise, for the most part, though, it's like... Otherwise, for the most part, it's once you get 15 points, it's a time skip, unless you're doing lots of battles. But if you've got 8, every quest is going to be, like, in a chance of happening, I guess, because of your things being a multiple of 16, I guess. That is such a weirdly specific thing, but whatever. The time skips only happen upon, like, completing events, though. So, like, you could get 8 points, or more than 8 points, and then just be like, just grind like crazy if you wanted to, and then you get another time skip when you do the next event, like, guaranteed. But yeah, it's weird. It says that you can check the amount of battles that you've done in the remaster. It says you can check the amount of battles that you've done in Avalon Castle, Floor 2, bottom right NPC. When you start anew after a time jump, your generational battle count is set to 0. And if you completed an event with less than 10 battles, it's forcibly set to 10. That's kind of weird. When a time jump occurs, 1/4 of the number of years skipped, rounded down, is added to your total battle count. The battle count goes up without you actually battling. I don't know. I'm looking at the thing that you posted, Ragnar. Maybe you're right. And maybe that's why the NPC is not there. But to be honest, I don't think it really matters that much. But I just don't get why they would make all this information so hidden and arbitrary. Like, there doesn't seem to be any reason to do it that way. And it just seems like a shitty gimmick. Like the whole generational thing with all of this missable shit. It just seems like a really shit gimmick. Like, it's like the laziest possible way to try and encourage replays by just obscuring all of the information and having you fail things without knowing why. Or just trying to sell guides, I guess. I guess it is a Japanese game. They do love to try and sell guides, especially back in earlier generations. So let's see. Apparently there's something going on over in Somon. I keep going to call it Solomon. Which is involving a boat, which is probably how I'm going to be getting access to other parts of the world. The next quest that I do is going to have a chance to, pretty much whatever I do. So hang on, the Corsair's Dilemma and a Problem of Succession. Let's take a look at this. Oh, wait, this is a list of events, not of quests. What was the name of the guy that I just killed? At that, Canal Fort? Vicar, that's right. Well, I guess he's just clear the Canal Fortress. It doesn't say specifically about defeating him. Boulder, Kratos, yep. That's kind of funny. With the Corsair quest, you get to choose whether you get to do a dungeon and get the class, or whether you get a spell book but don't get the class. Yeah. Apparently it's the Book of Light and Earth spell book.
I am currently researching the mystical arts. Learning new spells opens new paths before you.
Still developing.
Come again soon!
The Corsair's Dilemma. Is that gonna is that a non-time sensitive quest? Because I think after I do Problem of Succession, it's going to, time skip me.
The nation of Cumberland lies beyond the Orient Sea. Its monarch, King Harold, has extended you an invitation, Your Grace. This is an opportunity for some good old-fashioned diplomacy. I can book passage for you from Salmon to their capital of Douglas.
Port Douglas. I've been there before. And, rich people town. Why are these kids always clapping?
Welcome. See anything you like?
I see. Is the book that worth it?
What else? Till next time.
Just how much later do you get that Corsair class if you choose to get the book? I passed a yellow guy. Did I? Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm not surprised, honestly. I'm kind of like reading this thing on the left for the quest. 2 time skips later? I see. What is that little, like, what does this exclamation mark mean? So this is a quest. This is like, for this one, it's because there's something in the, on the throne, I guess. But what the hell is this? I see. You could say he was on a dock, right? Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, he's never... He's always just, like, standing around in plain sight. I wonder if this adds event points. The step. Miles and Douglas. Oh, really? Okay. I see a lot of games do that. I never expected at this point, to be honest. It's not something that I've not dealt with. Like, I've dealt with it so many times, but it's infrequent enough for me to never think about it. The whole, like, different direction, different exits in town, actually unlocking different parts of the map, rather than just visiting the town. That's a solid bush right there. Everywhere. Wouldn't walk north to go to a town in the east. I mean, you're right. Logically, it would make sense. Although, I feel like, with this town, for example, you could leave from the west and then walk to this place on the east. It's just that it would take longer because you have to walk around the whole goddamn city from outside, which would just take a lot of time. I don't know. But, yeah, most games just simply don't do that. I've played so many games that have. But, you know, it's like maybe 1 in 20 games I play that actually have that. And then by the time one comes around again, I've just forgotten.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Royal Amber. Guess that's just like a super rare material or something. Battle Hammer.
What else? Till next time.
Gotta keep an eye out for the yellow guy. There was actually a mod to reduce the motion blur, by the way. I was just lazy and didn't install it. Two more for something. Huh, what's this? I found where the teenagers go to smoke. I feel like I don't want to break into the castle though. Like, that isn't... I don't think that's a good look. Like, I'm coming here on a diplomatic mission. I feel like breaking into the castle rather than going in the front door is probably not a good look. I'm the Emperor, it's alright. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm the Emperor in the West. But this is a different continent. Somehow I don't think they are going to bow down to me here. Damn, that is a hot fire. Holy shit, look at those logs. All the way through. Bright fucking red and white. That is a hot fire. Hey, Nara. So we've got M. Bison in the party, right? I wonder if we can get any randomly generated names that are very similar to or the same as regulars in chat. That would be fucking awesome, you know. If we can get a Naru. But we got Bison. I got Bison in the party. The names are somewhat random. It's random from a pool. It's not completely random. Imagine there's a guy called Streamlabs. I would be happy. Wonder how many of these I've missed so far. Lore time! I should get a coffee after this, actually.
You mean to tell me that Dantarg and I are to serve as decoys?
Correct. Your task is simple. Make as much of a commotion as you can to distract the termites.
While the termites are preoccupied with your diversion, Noel's troops shall infiltrate their lair.
You know me well. I would never stoop to slinking around in the shadows. Better you do it.
Wagnus, have the Ivory Tower robes signed off on this yet?
Not exactly. Our dear council has decided to remain mum on the matter. I take this to mean that they fear the termites' response to a headlong assault.
With them holed up in their precious little castle, they doubtless view the threat as a problem for others to handle. Yet the longer we wait here for their decree, the more helpless towns and villages will fall victim to the horde.
They much prefer sipping tea and munching crumpets to running the nation.
And all the while, it is the citizens who suffer. With each person brought to her, the termite queen grows ever stronger and spawns more drones. Eventually, the throng will burrow beneath our very capital. Should that come to pass, we will doubtless be finished. No, it is on us to take the initiative.
A fool's errand.
So edgy looking.
Watch it.
Dantarg, lower your spear.
That is Bakon, my trusted strategist.
That is not a spear. It's not even a lance, it's a
Pray
fucking
tell,
umbrella.
Have you not called on me to play a part in this subterranean gambit?
Surely you care not to sully your hands in the trenches.
So, you think me worthy of standing behind the chessboard, but not as a peace opponent?
I said nothing of the sort, but we may well meet an ignominious end upon this battlefield. And you have never been one for combat.
What a shame it is to hear such thoughts voiced out loud. I understand better than any of you how the deft movement of one pawn can turn the tide of an entire battle, or seize victory from the jaws of defeat, as it were.
You would imply that you have spotted a fatal flaw in Wagnus's plan.
Hold your tongue. I shall not suffer you besmirching the name of Lord Wagnus.
Subier, enough.
There is for two of them. That's
It
what
will
I'm
behoove us all to hear what Bakon has to say.
Ah, yes, that is the Lord Wagnus I know, ever the pragmatist.
Wagnus and Subier, or whatever his name is. Those are like best bros from childhood, swearing their oaths together and all of this shit. The others, I don't know about that. I still think it's funny that his name is Wagnus, though. Also, let's see. I do hope that my tank gets reincarnated as a guy named Gorilla. If I can't have gorillas in SMT, I can at least have a character that is a tank named Gorilla. But let's see this angry eye. You say the shadow of the hat makes her look angry all the time, huh? I mean, I can see it. I think it's just her eyebrows in general, though, to be honest. From the right angle, she either looks very welcoming, or rather, depending on the angle, she either looks very welcoming or clearly done with your shit. Yeah, apparently there's, so I don't know how familiar with SaGa you are, but your characters, like, go through generations over hundreds of years. And, like, this is the second character for me, but I guess technically the third in the middle. But, like, because hundreds of years pass, all of your characters are just essentially replaced by the same class, but with a random name. And they'll inherit the stats and skills and get some advancements and that kind of thing. But Bison here, I still think it's great that his name is fucking Bison. Anyway, his name used to be Bear in the previous generation. But apparently one of the, for this particular class, because apparently the names are by class, but apparently one of the tanks' names can be Gorilla. Because the names are taken from like a pool, randomly from a pool. But it's like a pool for every class, I guess. The stats change based on the name? Well, the stats just change and the name is random. Or like all of them preset characters, essentially under the same role. And all of the stats have already been re-rolled, so Gorilla's always the same. Preset stats by name. Okay, interesting. Well, either way, I want to recruit Gorilla. If I can have a party of 5 gorillas, hell yeah. Nothing will ever die, but no one in my party will die either. Her dress gives you cosplay needs. It is a pretty nice dress. Very, very flashy. Not gonna lie though, I don't really like the hat. I don't like any kind of hat that has to be stylishly worn at the correct angle. I don't like hats in general, but like, when a hat has to be worn at the correct angle, I just dislike that hat even more.
Ah, Your Majesty. My
Jesus,
apologies.
man. Cover your mouth.
I may be a little under the weather, but worry not. I've the best chirurgeons attending me. More importantly, I thank you for coming all this way. This one here is my youngest son.
My name is Thomas, Your Grace.
Behind him is his personal tutor and my most trusted advisor, Chancellor Seyfried.
Your Majesty, the pleasure is all mine. And let me say, what an honor it is to make your acquaintance.
I must discuss something with their grace. You two are free to return to your duties.
Let us take our leave then, Master Thomas.
My 2 other children reside elsewhere. Might you have had an audience with them?
I imagine, or at least I have seen with a lot of, like, stylish hats, they just have, like, a little skull cap that actually sits on top of your head like a normal skull cap, and the hat is just stitched at the correct angle or glued at the correct angle to the skull cap. And that just seems so stupid to me. Like, obviously, I just don't understand fashion, clearly. It's called fashion. You wouldn't get it. I get it, but like, how is that not dumb, alright? How is that not dumb? That's like a functional piece of clothing. And I feel like fucking around with them that much defeats the purpose. I also just don't like wearing hats though.
My eldest son, Georg, is stationed in Castle Nerak to the south. My daughter, Sophia, watches over Hofa to the east. I would ask that you visit and speak with them both first, if you would be so gracious. I await your return.
Well, I'm not going to be siding with Thomas. Apparently there's 2 routes. Siding with Georg or Sophia, or Thomas. And Thomas seems more involved, and I can't be bothered. But I also said that I was going to go get a coffee after doing that previous cutscene, and then I forgot, and then I did another cutscene. So I'm going to do it now, because otherwise I'll forget again. Does it matter? I doubt it. Feel free to have a look, though. Hang on a second. Actually, before I AFK, I'll give you the link of the... I've got a Game 8 list of quests, but there's this. That's the Problem of Succession, and here is the all side quests. These ones don't tell you how many event points, or at least they don't seem to tell you how many event points that you get from each quest. But if I really wanted to, I could like look up each of the things, but I think I'll just not bother with any of that shit and just go for what seems good and prioritize things that way. Because I seem to always have the option of like 2 or 3 quests, right? Anyway, I'll be right back. Feel free to have a look at that info. Alrighty. So, I have to go and see the king's children. Apparently I missed 2 chests here. I don't know how the fuck I missed 2 chests. Probably in the castle, actually. Actually, you know what? I bet they're like from taking the side path and breaking into the castle. I still think it's funny that I found this little bit. This is absolutely where the teenagers go to smoke. Oh shit.
Oh,
I didn't mean to trigger an
Grace.
event. +1
Congratulations.
EP.
My attendants have never been able to find me when I hide here. But nothing escapes you, does it?
I'm actually curious, so I'm going to check if this gives +1 EP. Hey, Pan, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. I definitely need it.
You sound exactly like Cyfreet. He and the others are so very keen on preparing me to ascend the throne. But I have no intention of following in my father's footsteps. Besides, my brother Georg is stronger than anyone I know, and my sister Sophia is the smartest person in all of the land. Oh, of course, you're the smartest and wisest of all, Your Eminence. Anyway, my siblings would make a much better monarch than I ever could. Although, I'd be more than happy to assist my family and country where I can.
What does he want to be? I don't know. I'm not going to ask him. Hemp cloth? Just, okay. Could be valuable as a slave? I mean, maybe. I don't know how in demand child labor is in this universe, to be honest. Well, that's one of the chests. I'm guessing the other one's in there. Something tells me that, like, a spoiled little princeling would make for a pretty shitty slave, though, to be honest. Castle Narak. Oh, hey, buddy. Mr. S. I should just, like, look up all the Mr. S locations, to be honest. But I'm lazy. Meteorite. Sounds valuable. I do appreciate that there are just like random chests just like lying around towns with hundreds of thousands of dollars in them. It's like, here's a chest, here's $300,000 in cash. I sure hope no one opens this chest that I'm just going to put down outside in my backyard. Please do not rob. Definitely worth unlocking all the towns and it's grabbing a few. I'm guessing he gives some pretty good rewards then. He really is mini medals. The physical embodiment of mini medals. I really thought there would be something in it, just anything. There's nothing in there. Can't find Mr. S in Castle Narak. That's because I already got it. An EXP boost does sound pretty good. How many do you need to find to get the EXP boost, though? Oh, I see. Yeah, you can see, actually, when you've already collected them. They show up on the map as collected once you've already found them. But yeah, I should look up the locations of the Mr. S's. Oh, you can actually look at the things? Wait, where is it anyway? Oh, I see. Switch display. Increases Imperial revenue by 20%. Highest amount of BP lost when fleeing from battle. I didn't know you lost BP from fleeing. Occasionally doubles the amount of TP earned from battle. Displays a location of unopened treasure chests. That's good. I want that. Facility development, equipment crafting, and spell synthesis speed is doubled. That's not bad. Displays the number of undiscovered Mr. S locations. Increase the number of abilities on all non-Emperor characters by 1. Increase the maximum overdrive gauge by 1. What, so like you can sit on one bar without just like overcapping and wasting it. Doubles the chance of glimmering a new technique. None of these say anything about experience, unless that's what the TP thing is. I mean, actually, yes, of course, because there's no experience. There's only TP for skills and weapons. It better look like Georg from Suikoden 5. It doesn't.
Your
Rip.
Eminence, 'tis an honor to be in your presence. My name is Georg. I am the eldest son to King Harold of Cumberland. Narak serves as a fortress, our first line of defense against fiends from the south. 'Tis a vital stronghold. It is my duty to ensure this stronghold does not fail us. I am afraid I can do not more for introductions, as I must prepare for possible enemy attacks. However, I invite you to look around as you please.
Man, there's no way that a kid nowadays could go through school in an English-speaking country named Georg without just being the most miserable, bullied kid you've ever known. It ain't happening. Like, you can't have that name in an English-speaking country. Yeah, George is too mainstream. Like, I know, like, Georg is essentially the equivalent of George in just whatever other language. But, like, if you lived in the US and your name had gay in it, like actually pronounced correctly to have gay in it, that's it, dude. Your life is over. Developing the Comroon Strait. Another quest. Have to be careful not to start that quest though. Yeah, there's a lot of names that are like that, where like, it's like a biblical name or something that has obviously made its way into just about every other European country, and they've just got their own version of the same name to make it easier to pronounce in their own language. Don't bother me, wow, kid. Holy shit. Wow, yeah. Imagine going to America with a name like that and just trying to get by. Wait, is Sophia religious? Is she a priest or a mage? She's meant to be super wise, but I'm wondering now if she's a priest or a mage. Because he said hallowed something when referring to the castle or whatever. And if she's a priest, I'm siding with the other guy. Are you a cleric or something? I may hate patches, but on that one thing I can agree. Don't hate on patches? Fuck patches. I don't know what clerics have done to him. I don't care what clerics have done to him. They could have burned his family They could have burned his family alive and made him watch for all I care. He tried to kick me into... I couldn't tell you how many death traps. Tried to steal from me I don't know how many times. When I see Patches, unless I want something from his quest line, I kill Patches every time. Wait, did I accidentally accept another quest? I did. Fuck. Is that a timed quest? I hope not. I see. Yeah, I don't know if I should get the book or if I should get the Corsair class from the first thing, but I think if I get if I don't get the Corsair class, I can get it like 2 generations later. But if I get the... I don't know if I can get the book again if I don't get it.
Your Majesty, I had received word that you would come. My name is Sophia, daughter to the venerable King Harold of Cumberland. I welcome you to Hotha, the finest trading city in our nation. As its vicereign, it is my duty to keep the city safe and usher in prosperity. Though it may lack the glory of the Empire's cities, we have many wondrous festivals and sights that only a port town can offer. That, along with the freshest and finest bounties of the sea. I've some administrative matters to which I must attend, and thus cannot accompany you, but I humbly entreat you to peruse the town at your leisure.
I still can't unsee this. The similarity of this character that I'm using right now. What's her name again? Lily. I can't get over the similarity of her face to my character in FF14's face. Like, same shape eyes, eyebrows, that kind of thing. And it's just weird. Every time I see her in a cutscene now, doing like the exact same expressions that I see in FF14 cutscenes. Because she's got essentially the same face. Pure coincidence, but... still weird. Alright, back to King Harold. Old mate Roldy. Cover your mouth, man. God damn.
Your Majesty, have you had the opportunity to speak with Georg and Sophia? Then we shall prepare a room for your stay tonight. We can have our discussion in due time. The truth is, Your Grace, I summoned you here because I seek your advice. 'Tis time that I choose who shall inherit my throne. I know all too well that heavy is the head that wears the crown. Without the fortitude to bear that weight, the nation will come tumbling down. I am blessed with 3 wonderful children, each equipped with their own unique talents and expertise. However, that makes it all the more vexing to choose one among them for such a critical role. Though it is clear what must be done, I'm afraid my fatherly love for them clouds my judgment. And that is why I have asked for your aid. I would inquire as to what your opinion on the matter might be. Were you in my position, who of the 3 would you appoint as the next ruler?
I couldn't tell you. Well, I couldn't tell if Sophia was a priest or a mage. If she was a mage, and I knew she was a mage, I would go with her for sure. But since there's a possibility that she's a priest, I'm going with Georg.
Yes, of course. Come to think of it, the decision is rather obvious. Of the 3, Georg is the eldest, and tradition dictates that the eldest should be the one to inherit the throne. Moreover, Georg is both a fine soldier and leader. With his talent, he could defend our nation from evil and raise it to new heights. My deepest gratitude, Your Grace.
Oh, I see. Interesting. That seems like it could be a useful class. If it does what I think it's gonna do. Nah, White Mage is something else. White Mage is priest, but Crusaders are something else.
Chamber.
That's more like,
King is dead!
Oh no!
Where has Thomas gone off to at a time like this? Oh, Your Grace! Would you happen to have an idea as to the young master's whereabouts?
Yeah, I mean the Knight class or the Paladin class in the Crusader would essentially be the Paladin class. It's a tank that can use some healing spells, but otherwise they actually deal okay damage with weapons and are tanky, as opposed to just being a pure class. Paladin isn't in all of the Final Fantasy games though. Search for Thomas.
Father. Oh, Father. I know what you would say. That as Prince, I must remain strong. That I have to show the people it will be all right. But I can't. Not when you're... I knew you've been sick for a while. But it was just... so sudden.
Master Thomas! There you are. Lord Seifried is calling for you. Right this way.
I don't want to see him.
Do not be stubborn. Lord Seifried has taken on the responsibility of looking over his wheel. And in it, he has named you his successor.
My father's grave is still fresh, and you would speak of succession? Georg and Sophia would make better rulers anyway, so why me and not either of them?
Yeah, you've got to... I guess your character has no dialogue because you only get these choices every now and again, and it constantly changes. Although, the previous guy that you're playing as actually did have dialogue. But I'm guessing everyone after him, except for the final one, probably don't have any dialogue.
Well, that is...
Okay, Knight. Yeah, we had a time skip.
What? You mean to say Seifried planned all this? He killed my father to put me on the throne so he could rule through me?
Wow, that's a jump!
So it's true then. My father was murdered in cold blood.
That is a fucking jump.
Seifried, I won't let you get away with this!
The cat's out of the bag. Lord Seifried worked tirelessly to make sure a brat like you gets to sit on the throne. And now you get to play king. You should be grateful. And you know a little too much. Your meddling ends here!
They will pay for attacking the Empire.
Strike! Not today. Looks like I'm up.
Let's go.
What shall I do with you?
Pulverizer.
There we go. Leave everything to me. Now.
It's my turn. Okay.
Well, we're safe for now. We cannot return to the palace like this. Now that I know he is a traitor, Seyfried will have me thrown in the dungeon. Your Majesty, where should I go?
I don't think this is going to matter, but I guess I might as well just look at the guide. No, whatever. I don't think it matters.
All right. But Seyfried is cunning, and will have anticipated this. He surely would have ordered his goons to patrol the city streets by now. Escape won't be easy. We can't do that! Such recklessness would put the lives of our citizens at risk.
Is this kid really talking back to the fucking Empress here?
To literally carve our way through the thickets? Your Imperial Majesty, allow me to help.
Also, you would think that he wouldn't have had his goons just starting to go ham, like, yet? You know? Like, that he probably would have waited until it was truly revealed.
Them.
It's like he expected to fail off the bat.
Not today.
Wow, AoE paralysis. That's rough.
I'm ready for anything.
Well, we're safe for now. Now to find him. Georg, there you are.
Thomas! And your grace? What's wrong? I was told that you had inherited the throne under the Emperor's guidance.
Seyfried, he killed...
Calm down, Thomas. Your Majesty, what happened?
A warrant for Lord Georg's arrest has been issued nationwide in the name of King Thomas.
What?
Thomas is not to blame, Georg. We are being played.
We are?
Sophia!
Our father's sudden death, Thomas's rapid ascension, and the orders for your arrest. It all flows together seamlessly. A little too much so, don't you think?
What?
And
Nothing about
if
that
we
was
assume
seamless.
Everything so far has gone according to plan. Then the next step is collusion with the fiends of the South.
We are under attack! The fiends have breached the Great Wall! If we do not stop them here, they will have a direct path to the castle!
Those damn savages. I'll drive them back whence they came. Understood. While you dispatch the invaders at the Great Wall, we shall make haste for Douglas.
Take care.
Your Grace, I will get justice for my father, no matter what.
Also kind of weirds me out a little bit hearing this, just because Douglas is my grandfather's name. Oh, we got 3 gates. So we got 2 gates and a cave. A man without a shovel on his head. Is a Doug, like, short for shovel in some kind of regional dialect?
This is our chance. Okay.
Damn, just fucking one-shot it.
Well,
It seems pathetic.
back to school with you.
I would like to fight as few enemies as I can. Whee! Like, I think it's almost guaranteed that this quest is going to cause another time skip, though. Hang on, I'm just trying to find it here. I don't know, man. Whatever. I guess we'll find out. Doesn't really matter. I think it's almost guaranteed, though, that I'm going to be getting one. Because I'm assuming this one's going to be 4 or 8. Pretty standard as far as RPGs go. Nah, it's a bit odd. It's pretty non-linear, and there's a lot of like, well, not a lot of, but there's more like there's some very specific background hidden mechanics. But it's essentially a non-linear JRPG that uses Final Fantasy II stat systems. Yeah, Boomer's request is on hold. Actually, I forgot to change it. He wants it to be Final Fantasy VII Remake 2, but that's not out yet. I've got the pre-order given to me, but the game isn't released until like the 24th or something. Hang on, let me check. January 23. Or January 24th, I mean. But yeah, he's gonna be, like, going away for a while in, I think he said, like, the second week of February, without going into detail. It's not exactly my business to be going into detail about his business. But either way, he's going to be away, like, from halfway into February, so he wants to get the game in before then. Yeah. He just said they're on hold, so hopefully The next 2 games, like, there'll probably be this game and then one other. Harvest the Spice! But like, if I'm playing Binary Domain, I'm going to actually need to have Binary Domain. Obviously, that could go on hold if I don't get it, but we'll deal with that later. I think Leslie needs to talk to Luria as well. Double Whip!
I'll strike first.
And the finale! Leave everything to me.
Some good damage. Weak to fire is nice.
It's time to act.
I'm guessing probably not weak to water because it's weak to fire, but I'll try. After wind, probably not weak to earth though. Oh, Fissure Strike. Nice stun.
Now.
Allow me. Do not falter.
Thanks.
My move.
Well, hopefully it's nothing too complicated.
Looks like I'm up.
But I imagine this game will take me a while, so you're not exactly too rushed.
Not today.
I'll handle this.
Learn the skill.
Ready for anything.
I see. I can do that.
Oh wow! He learned a counter-attack passive.
What shall I do with you?
It's time to act.
Not today.
Ah, I see. I mean, yeah, that's a thing, I suppose. I don't really care about that kind of thing, but if it requires, like, I don't know how old that game is. PS3 generation, right? So it should be fine. But sometimes when you're playing, like, older PC ports, sometimes they require, like, compatibility mods. Like I've had to do with the, you know, the Deus Ex games, for example. But they're not PC ports, they're just old. But I don't think Binary Domain is old enough for that kind of, like, compatibility mod to be necessary. Might be worth checking out, though. Surely this counts as a beast.
Let's do it. My turn. What a team we are. There we go. Now, what are the spoils?
Nice bonus. Oh really? I didn't know that about the FF13 release. Windmill. Defensive stance, readying your weapon to counter any incoming melee strikes. Has a chance of deflecting close-range attacks before striking back. So I'm kind of curious, with Windmill and also with Aim, so does that make you attack, is that essentially charging an attack to do the next turn, or does it just do your attack at the end of this turn? Ever thought FF13 PC ports are pretty arse? Yeah, I wouldn't know. Really? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
We are reunited thanks to you, Your Grace. Words alone aren't nearly enough to express our gratitude.
Wow, everything just perfectly worked out.
Seyfried has escaped. However, we know exactly to where he has fled. Once order is restored, we will immediately head towards the Northern Cape and apprehend that blackguard.
That may not be best. He is far too arrogant to give up his ploy. He will doubtless attempt to overthrow us again.
I don't think he
Once
has
he's
any
finished
cards
licking
left.
his wounds and regaining his strength, he will return to take the castle with even greater numbers than before. It is in our best interest not to afford him that chance.
Where the fuck is he keeping this
I must
army?
agree.
As a leader, my priority is the people. However, we cannot abide Seyfried any longer. He must be punished, lest he return to sow strife once again.
Your Eminence, please, lend us your strength once more.
Fort Seyfried. Yeah, beating Seyfried is 8 points. So, it's like guaranteed. After I do that, when I complete this quest, it's a time skip. I wonder though, is it worth like going through these areas and unlocking some stuff? Before doing it, or does that not matter? Is there any real benefit to doing it before rather than after this? I guess I should probably do as much like random shit as I can. Because I know that when I complete this quest, it's going to be a time skip, so I might as well get some shit done before I do it. Oh, I don't mind stuff like that. I mean, I probably wouldn't play... I wouldn't want to play SMT5 and then SMT3, like, quite literally back-to-back. But with even just one buffer game, I wouldn't mind at all. I mean, yeah, well, unless you intend to, like, request and then immediately boost SMT3 after binary domain or something. Is that your intention? Mr. S. It kind of bothers me just how clearly you can see the, I mean, what do you call that? Like the bump on the front that's clear, like a lens. It's not actually called a lens though, right? It's got an actual name. Yeah, how clearly you can see that part of his eyeball. Is that the cornea? I don't know, man. I do not know eye terminology. I don't have glasses, so I've never had to be told what all of the different things are. He looks fucking disgusting. It looks like something out of Dragon Ball, to be honest. With that elongated head. Increases revenue by 20%. Cornea is where corn comes from? Yeah. It used to be known as cornea, but now it's just cornea. That's weird. Wonder if I can force my way through. I'm guessing that would be bad for my public image if I fought my way through, huh? He really just isn't hiding, huh? There's got to be a chest around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. $70,000. I cannot return through them? What the hell does that mean? That would mean I'd have to go take a boat, I guess. The step. That reminds me. I remember when I was in high school, you know, playing World of Warcraft with my friends. There was this one guy that I knew that for some reason insisted that it was not pronounced step. It was pronounced steppy. Because otherwise, why would they spell it like that? And there's a place that you, in Vanilla WoW this is, Burning Steps, where you had to, like, a lot of late game or end game shit was in or around that area. And he would always call it the Burning Steppies. And it just drove everyone insane. I would like to think that it was intentional and he was just trying to troll, but he just came off as like a fucking idiot. And it's like, there's no way you're that dumb, dude.
Okay. It's time to act.
Jesus, these things hit pretty hard, huh?
So long. We fought well today.
One can only hope. One can only hope. Sometimes I see people do dumb shit and I'm like, dude, there's no way he's actually that dumb. Like, that has to be like satire or something. But sometimes people really are that dumb. Whoa! Is there really nothing over here? I'm guessing this is like for a side quest later or something. Look at this dude over here. He doesn't fuck around.
Victory will be ours.
He has way less HP than I thought he was gonna have.
It's time to act.
Now!
Shock rush.
My resolve is unmatched. Okay.
Let's go. Okay.
I never let my prey escape.
Strike! Splendid! We fought well this day.
I kind of forgot that you managed to convince someone to play that game. My blade is unbending! I've heard the lines from Octopath way too many fucking times. So there's 2 quests here. I don't want to accidentally pick them up or something though. I guess. I mean, I'd rather go into a game knowing that it's going to be shit than go into the game expecting not shit and then getting shit.
Prepare for battle. Okay.
Prepare yourself. It's over.
Damn, that hit hard.
That was easier than expected.
All 3 of them. Ogres United.
What a fine day for a fight.
Champion Ogre and Battle Ogre.
My resolve is unmatched. I understand.
Rock Splitter.
Allow me. Thanks.
Too slow.
So long.
Eat this!
Now.
Not today.
Well.
I'll handle this. Okay. Our empire shall never falter.
Rock Splitter. Rock Split. Okay, so Fissure Strike is nice, but expensive and not that strong. But it's AoE, technically. But it has a chance to stun as well. Guess I'll just take both of them for now. I'm not a liar, I'm just a salesman. I feel like that's a good quote. The step. Is there like a boss of this area, or could I accidentally pick up a quest that I didn't mean to? Because I don't want to accidentally trigger the, It's like the next event that I do is pretty likely to just make me time skip. So I want to accidentally trigger it with like a 1-point event. Man, a lot of fucking ogres in this place, huh? Can't go for a swim. Wouldn't want to ruin my lovely dress. Oh, yeah, when it comes to, like, estimations of time. I feel like estimations of time don't really count, though. Because, like, some games I absolutely fucking blow through, and then others, I will take forever to beat. Just really depends on the game. Because some games, you know, it might be long because it's difficult. And, I don't find it difficult or something, you know? Wow, that is a big bone chimera. Savannah. Yeah, I noticed that there was 2 quests back there, but I'm like, I don't want to accidentally pick them up. Can you still auto parry without parry? I don't know. That's a good question. I guess if you are grinding in this game, you would want to be, like, efficient with repeating battles that have got, like, big rewards rather than just spamming literally any battle, right? Not that it really matters, but still. Book of Fire and Earth. Firewall. Might start researching that before I go to Seyfried as well. I just won't talk to anyone when I get down there. Yeah, I mean, both Haunted Mansion and Sheepdog and Wolf were a really good time, though. I was actually very glad to go back and play Sheepdog and Wolf and actually beat it, because I didn't beat it when I was a kid. And this is one of those games that I just never got around to revisiting, you know? Even though it was always there on the mind. Such an odd game. I feel like it's quite unique. And its soundtrack is so much better than what I remembered from when I played it as a kid. I do not remember the soundtrack being that good. Law dump.
Damn it. Another path blocked off. Every last means of ingress to the depths sealed tight. The Queen's defenses are more robust than anticipated.
I didn't think the termites to be so clever.
Clever indeed. More so than us, even, when it comes to military strategy.
Well, they are
It
high
is
mind.
almost as if they are of one singular mind.
Then they lie waiting in the depths to ambush us below?
Yes, the time left to us is short.
But sir, Lord Subier and his squad risked their lives for us to come this far. We mustn't give up now!
If our retreat is cut off and the Crimson Dragons fall, then the Council will strip Wagnus of his post without a second thought. For now, our priority should be returning to the surface with our heads still attached. We fall back and wait for another chance.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man.
Commander! Stay sharp, troops! Keep your weapons at the ready, and don't break ranks!
Commander, you must flee!
It's still too soon to give up, soldier!
We cannot hold out much longer! Noel!
Cat jam.
The plan we crafted has been utterly dismantled. We could not even find the Queen, let alone defeat her.
The termites are impressive, to say the least. Even Wagnus himself was struck by their resilience.
Although a retreat is in order, I consider the mission a success. We have obtained valuable intelligence that we can use to make a second approach.
Enough blather. I, for one, shall take my leave. And take my anger out on any termites that dare cross me.
We stretch and stretch, yet the Queen remains out of reach. To defeat her, we must become more than humans were ever meant to be.
Okay. So that's why the heroes turned evil, I guess. Oh, that's the western gate that way, huh? It won't let me back through here, though. That's okay, that just means I can rob you more easily. The classic, yeah. I couldn't tell you how many games have had giant evil termites that turn people evil. Wow, that thing has got tentacles for a tail. I didn't even notice. I don't want to accidentally accept a quest. So I guess I just won't talk to anyone. I hope no quests are just started by just entering an area or something. Could be salt related, could be. That would be like I don't want to anytime soon play any game that is based or read any book or watch any movie that is just a poorly written story about the usage of salt and salt trade. I don't want it. I'd happily play Triangle Strategy again. I mean, I got all the achievements in that game. But I don't want anything to do with shitty salt stories. No Salt and Sanctuary rerun. Oh god, no, I think I accidentally accepted a quest.
Emperor of Avalon. What an unexpected surprise. My name is Alton, and this here is Fatima. Welcome. Rest well and recover from your long journey. Is what I would normally say. Ever since that landship fortress appeared, there are more fiends than ever. Nowhere is safe anymore.
Its occupants harvest the herbs we require for our medicines, brewing narcotics from them. They spare not even the roots so that the plants cannot regrow. As such, we have no way of aiding our ill and wounded.
We intend to storm the fortress. What of you? Would you join us in our charge? We appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll get on that.
Follow us.
I'll get on that. I promise it won't be after a 100-year time skip. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry, buddy. So that one can't fail from time skips, huh? That's what I like to hear. I mean, what was the quest called? I could look it up, I guess. Whoa, Messina ore. Just keep delaying this quest until you build the university, so then you get the best result. I don't even know what that means. I'm guessing university is a building that I can get later, though. So I could do it now and get a worse result, or I could do it later when I have a university built and get a better result? That's what you're saying? That is a bit odd. Ah, and this is mine. Okay. I think they gotta be dead, though, you know? There's a bunch of dudes just, like, stealing all their healing medicine. And they're like, our wounded are dying. And I'm just gonna leave them for like 100 years? And they're not gonna die? There he is. Three more. And what do I get for that? So many classes. So what... With the classes, is it just basically determining what their base stats are, and all of the skills are learned through weapons or magic? Or are there, like, skills that are tied to classes or something? I'm missing a chest in this area, apparently. Oh yeah, they have their passives, that's true. Okay. So, like, they have their own weapon proficiencies. I'm guessing that's a hidden stat, though. Look at this chest. It's too shitty and, like, made of old, worn timber and rusty metal. That means it has to have garbage in it that is of so low quality that I'm not even allowed to loot it. Chests that I loot are fancy. Hey, look at this one. Fucking huge. Fancy chest, but it's empty. Someone already opened it. This will be for a quest later. I wonder if I can, like, exit to the south and go down to that border. I don't think I can. Yeah, I guess not. I guess if I want to go there, I probably have to just go a different way. Apparently I missed 2 chests in the step, though. I didn't actually do anything in the savannah. Oh, I missed a chest in Dragon's Lair. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to go to the Incantations Lab.
Our latest spell research is complete.
Learn to synthesize spell for the first time. Cyclone Squeeze.
This should expand your magical repertoire.
Firewall. Conjure a great barrier of flame to protect all allies. Nullifies all pyrology and hydrology damage for 1 turn. That seems like it would actually be pretty good versus certain bosses. But there's, like, no chance I'm ever going to actually fucking use it. Also, 1 second, I'll be right there. Alright.
I'm eager to see how the spell turns out. Learning new spells opens new paths before you.
I do want Cyclone Squeeze on. Oh wait, I can't. Because it's got water in it. So I guess I can only use it on Sagittarius. It is a bit odd the way they do the whole,
Come again soon.
you can't have fire and water magic at the same time thing. Not a bad thing, but it is a bit odd. The Gardens of Avalon, another quest. Alright, let's go take care of Cypher. And that'll spark the next generation Booba. Might as well just fight everything. I know that it's going to be triggering the thing regardless, so I don't need to like try and have less battles or something.
Leave everything to me.
Well, that was easy.
It was a bit, wasn't it? Oh yeah, actually, have I... Oh wow, off by 1.
What a fine day for a fight.
I will not hold back. Splendid.
I'm ready.
Well, that was easy.
I still don't really get why she's got one random plate of metal over one boob. Like, she just really wants to protect that one boob, I guess.
Your brain is your biggest muscle.
Auto BP recovery. Survivor bias? What, is she like... lost the other boob or something? So favorite boob? That's the party boob.
Allow me. Enough.
I never let my prey escape.
Okay.
It's my turn. Okay. We fought well today.
I mean, maybe that's a thing. I wouldn't know, man. Maybe people have a favorite boob. I don't know, man. I don't have boobs. I don't make the rules. I would just think that it'd probably be more comfortable to have a breastplate that covers both of them.
I am not one for waiting.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen weirder. Oh wow, 100% resistance, huh?
So long.
Now.
Allow me.
Looks like I'm up. Okay. Keep up this momentum.
They will pay for attacking the Empire.
A subligar, but it only covers one ball, yeah. It's like specifically tailored to each person, and it'll only cover one half of the sack.
Now.
It's time to act.
I mean, I've seen some weirder shit, I guess. That would have to be so fucking uncomfortable. You know, I've seen some interesting fashion choices. I'm sure there is some kind of hentai game. It have to be a hentai game. There's some kind of hentai game out there that has got like one ball. It's got like some kind of accessory for balls, and it only covers one ball. There would surely be. There would have to be a thing.
Shall we give them a surprise?
I don't need anyone to actually like show me examples or confirm this for me, but it'd be out there for sure.
Follow my lead.
Time to end this! Bullseye! Well, that was easy.
Whoa, chill. The torn underwear kind of function like that? Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
May I?
Man, these spells that got like chance to stun are trash. They never fucking work.
This'll do it.
Like the ones that do 0 damage but have a chance to stun. It's like, if it does 0 damage, it should be either guaranteed or a really high chance. I feel like I usually get rid of any underwear that has holes in it before it gets to a point of being like that.
We're safe for now.
I feel like it's kind of an odd argument, to be honest. The whole, like, that's the side she shoots from kind of thing. If you are hampered by, like, if you are at a point where you need to protect yourself from the string or the arrow that is knocked, you're already, like, in a position where you can't really fight with that weapon. Because if the string is hitting you, then you've already missed your shot. Like, if you were in that situation, an archer would just simply not use their bow. They would pull out a knife or a sword or something. That's why everyone has a sidearm. Oh shit. I've kept a pair of socks for way longer than I should have, with holes in it. That is true. I haven't done the same with underwear. It's way more uncomfortable. With socks, you don't really notice it that much. When you're wearing a pair of shoes over the top of them, you don't really notice the hole in the sock that much, unless they're like really thick socks, so you notice like the density difference. But with underwear, I'm pretty sure it's like way more noticeable.
Allow me.
Too slow. Leave everything to me.
Yeah, I mean, I do the same. It's just like, with socks, like, I don't care that much. If it's like a tiny hole, and I don't have like another pair, I'm still going to use them. Obviously, I've got plenty of pairs of socks, but you know, the other ones are in the wash. I think I just don't let it get to that stage of underwear.
What shall I do with you? Well, we're safe for now.
Earth ring. Superior cloth.
Annihilate them.
Also, these guards, these Galliant blue guys, they straight up look like they're from Final Fantasy IV.
I will not hold back. Splendid.
Leave everything to me. Bullseye.
Looks like I
Sew the hole closed? I mean, yeah, I could, but like, with a pair of socks or underwear or something. I don't have a sewing machine anymore, anyway. Like I did when I lived with my mother, because she had one. But like, I don't have a sewing machine, and I don't care to like stitch up and mend a pair of like fucking $5 socks. Like I'm not that poor. Like, okay, I'm poor, but I'm not like, I need to mend my socks poor. I would stitch up like, you know, a hole in a jacket or a shirt or something that was worth a bit more money.
Okay.
Probably not
My
socks
move.
though. What if those $5 socks had a funny image of Homer on them? Specifically of Homer? Maybe.
Leave everything to me.
Learn the skill. I thought that was gonna kill that guy. It didn't.
Splendid.
So long. Our empire shall never falter.
Either way, I don't have a sewing machine. It's kind of funny, actually. So, when I was in high school, obviously, I'm sure everyone is familiar with home ec as a class. And when I was... So, the high school that I went to for year 8, which is the first year of high school in Queensland. I know in New South Wales and I think Victoria, the first year of high school is 7. But anyway, for the first year, you don't actually pick your classes. It's not until year 9 that you actually get to probably pick your classes, so you have to do home ec for at least one semester in year 8. But it was a super chill class, so I stayed in it for longer than I was required to. And in all that time, they taught me, you know, operating sewing machines, stitching things up, that kind of thing, making some basic stuff. And you would think that, like, I would retain some of this information, you know? I didn't retain shit, though.
Not today. Not today.
I don't have, like, hand sewing equipment, though, either. You think I just keep needle and thread around?
Now.
Not that it's hard to get needle and thread, but still. I don't.
It's splendid. Keep up this momentum.
Wow, that seems like a really big waste of time. Like, during school hours era. Home economics is like... Over here anyway, I'm assuming it's the same in the US. I'm pretty sure they use the same terminology. Home ec is just... cooking and sewing and that kind of thing. The stuff that... maybe your mother would have taught you if you lived in the 50s. Oh, they're all floating, so that won't work, will it?
Watch in all.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, we had homeroom. Like, at that high school, we had homeroom. I went to 2 different high schools. The first one that I went to didn't do the homeroom thing. Just the first class of the day did that kind of roll call. But, the homeroom class, it was only for like 10 or 15 minutes. Like, you go in, the homeroom teacher would be like, you know, they'll do a roll call, obviously, and then they'll just be like, tell you anything important that's coming up, like events at the school, that kind of thing. And otherwise, they're just seeing if everyone's there and...
Okay. Our empire.
That's about it, really. It's pretty much like roll call and news. That's what homeroom was. Roll call and news.
Victory will be ours.
Teaching... I feel like teaching, kids to be able to cook some basic shit in high school, or in school in general, just some simple shit, should be mandatory. Because, like, okay, obviously a lot of kids grow up in stable families where their parents are gonna teach them stuff like that, but, like, just, like, some simple stuff. Because a lot of kids just don't fucking know how to cook at all. And it's like, they come out of high school and, like, live on McDonald's because they don't know how to cook anything and can't be fucked.
May I?
Allow me.
You're 27 and the only thing you're good at cooking are pancakes and steak. I see. I mean, that's 2 pretty specific things. But I feel like just being able to, like, cook like a basic pasta sauce. I don't know, man. Like, how to prepare some basic shit. Just anything, like, just something. Some kind of staple dish. Some kind of staple dish. Or even a couple. Just so you have an idea. And you know how to, like, cook something without having to follow a recipe, for example. You can make toast. Like... I feel like also a lot of people, like, don't really know how to cook because they've only ever followed recipes.
Let's put an end to this.
And it's like, if they're not following a recipe, like, they don't know why you do these things, they just know that you do these things. You put the salt in the thing, and that's why it works this way, rather than understanding why. But, like, and those are the things that you would learn in class. But, like, holy shit, man, I've met too many people who just don't function in a kitchen at all.
Okay. Keep up this momentum.
Yeah, I've met some people that are very useless in the kitchen. And usually it's not, like, necessarily some fault of theirs. Usually it's people, you know, like I mentioned, who have, like, basically grown up without parents. So I've known quite a few people like that. Like, their parents obviously didn't teach them anything in that regard. Wow. The ambush into a triple confuse. Are you shitting me?
Prepare yourself.
Imperial might is unmatched.
I'll handle this.
I have parents. I mean, some people obviously just... Like, actually, you know what's funny? One guy that I knew that I went to both primary and high school with at one point or another, because I moved around a lot. But anyway, he was the least self-sufficient person I knew, and he grew up in a totally stable... I mean, actually, his parents ended up getting divorced, but that was like when he was 20. Anyway, he grew up in like a totally stable, financially well-off household, right? But like, he learned nothing from his parents at all. He never cleaned anything because his mother did all of the housework, all of the housekeeping stuff, and always cooked dinner every day. So like, he didn't learn any of that. She just never thought to, you know, teach her kids any of these useful things for, you know, when they're an adult and don't have their mother around to cook every meal for them. You know?
Now.
My resolve is unmatched. Not today.
I wonder what that last weakness is. Probably like short swords or something.
We can celebrate later.
I mean, most of that stuff I learned, like, from my mother. Because, like, my father died when I was really young. I don't even remember exactly how old I was. So, like, I learned some of that stuff from my mother. But, like, I didn't have to, like, you know, seek it out. I didn't have to be like, teach me how to do this, you know? Like, she at least had the foresight to be like, hey, here's some basic... She was not a good cook, and she still isn't. But, you know, she knew a few things, and she gave me at least some useful information in that regard. Alright. Oh, I thought there might be an item over there. Mom can't cook, period.
Woe betide these interlopers.
I mean, at one point, my father was a chef. So, like, I mean, he did a lot of different jobs, apparently. But, like, he was a chef. So, like, I'm assuming that while he was alive, he probably did most of the cooking at home. My mother isn't and wasn't a very good cook, but she could cook. She could cook fine. It's not like she would just get takeout all the time or something. But like, she at least had the foresight to teach us at least some stuff. And a lot of kids don't get that. I feel like that's kind of like, you know, one of the basic skills that you kind of want to have, being able to feed yourself and at least know. Not just, like, how to make a few things, but, like, understand, like, how to learn, I guess. It's like, know enough to be able to teach yourself.
If it weren't for you, I could have had the whole of Cumberland under my thumb. The 7 heroes would have paid handsomely for such a gift. Eternal life would have been mine!
What?
I've no interest in your righteous drivel.
I bet it doesn't matter what you say.
Besides,
and he responds the same way.
There's still another way I can make my deal with the 7 heroes. I'll just reconsider my choice of gift.
Your head shall do nicely.
What a fine day for a fight.
Killing machine. Wow. Douglas Swordsman.
Allow me.
What the hell was that prism light thing? AoE confused to hit the entire party. Wow.
Not today. Not today.
And there you go. He can parry without having parry. This guy successfully killed both Georg and Thomas in your run. Still got the Crusader class? Wait, how? How does he kill them? Is that if you like pick Thomas? Things can go wrong. Wow.
Now,
It's time to act. Do not falter.
Thanks.
Oh, I see. If you get a time skip in the middle of the quest.
I'm ready for anything. Not today.
Let's go.
blast! That's it!
Rain of arrows! Is that just a better version of the AoE arrow attack?
Not today.
Watch in awe. Splendid.
Splendid.
On your knees. No mercy for you.
Watch out. They're up to something. Got more in you?
Nice timing. Not today. Impudent inferior.
Diamond Dust. It's Shiva.
Enough.
I probably should have healed that turn, but whatever.
There we go.
I've had it.
Nice stun.
Hang in there.
Needed that.
Allow me.
Thank you, dear.
I'll handle this.
Take this.
May I?
Allow me. Initiate, and another.
Time to end this. Bullseye.
Defeat Cyfreet, Queller of Chaos.
Long live the Empire.
Damn, that's a lot of technique points, huh?
We are reunited thanks to you, Your Grace. Georg, that throne better suits you than me.
Thomas, regardless of how it came to be, you are now our king. It is your duty to lead the kingdom.
Thomas, have faith in yourself. Georg and I will focus our efforts on establishing the Holy Order. With the Emperor's blessing, of course.
The Holy Order?
I have the utmost faith that our paladins will serve the Empire with grace.
Then, as king, I would also like to aid the Empire in their cause. I hereby officially grant you dominion over our nation, Your Eminence.
What?
I know that. At the same time, if it weren't for your assistance, our nation would have fallen into ruin by Seyfried's hand. Cumberland owes you much, and as king, I will repay the kindness.
There's a difference between repay the kindness and just like, wow. Okay. Whatever, dude. That isn't so out of nowhere. Nice clipping, by the way.
Yes.
Spirit Dad watching over them. No longer coughing everywhere, giving everyone the big Rona. Bond with Thomas has resulted in you learning a new ability. Wallflower. Less easily targeted by enemies. Three-hit united attacks. Wow. Oh, it has to be the second one. It's not just like all of them. So on bosses, you'd be able to do it. "94 years later." Badger? So I guess the female thief class is always cute-looking small animals, and the tank class, which I don't have access to here, is always big scary animals like bears. Wow, nice naming conventions. Freelance mage again. I feel like I should go for a different class. Also, martial artist's name is fucking Dynamite. Are you serious? His actual given name is Dynamite? Who the hell names that kid Dynamite? I wish I could see the base stats for these, though. Actually, can I even look at them? I can. Okay, my bad. Like, the female ranger has 17 magic, which is actually not bad. I could totally go for another ranger, I guess. The Crusader is definitely not a good mage. Bring back Beaver. Nope, we got Badger now. No more Beaver. Thomas Dynamite Kid Billington, British wrestler. I see. I mean, the female thief has got 16 magic, which is not half bad. 18 speed, 16 magic. The female freelance mage has 18 magic. I wonder if the male freelance mage has got more magic or not. Because the male and female of each class does have different stats. But she's only got 18 magic. It's really not that useful. Like, over 17, but like higher... Actually, no, less speed. Wow, the ranger is slower than the freelance mage. But I already have that passive learned anyway. And so they've got 6 LP, holy shit. I guess I might as well just stick to the mage train. Is there any real reason to not just stick to the same class? Because it seems kind of weird that you don't get to choose from all of the classes that you have unlocked as well, though. Like, I can't pick the heavy infantry guy anymore. He's not here. Miss out on formations? Oh, yeah, right. I guess I should pick different classes then. And magic on the martial artist. God damn. I think I want to have a crusader though. But not for the main character. Actually, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Might as well. Peter is the next emperor. We can be a man again.
I shall do everything in my power to honor the legacy of the many emperors who have come before me.
Although, speaking of parents, Peter was my father's name, so there you go. It works out.
Mission.
Keep him away from radioactive spiders.
Despite the completion of the Victor Canal, we have yet to reap its rewards. Corsairs in Mobelm are demanding a tithe of all ships passing through. Innocent traders find themselves stripped of their wares, and the Imperial coffers suffer greatly for it. They cry for your aid, Majesty.
Head to Mobelm. I can think of more pressing things to avoid than radioactive spiders, though.
I'm studying battle formations and their applications. If you learn any new ones, please share them with me.
Maybe I should actually, like, abdicate before I know I'm going to get a,
Disperse!
When I know I'm going to get a, thingo from completing a quest that I'm
the
on.
3 frontmost units to effectively shield the 2 behind them. The units in the rear will not be targeted as long as those in the front still stand. As such, I have dubbed it Divine Wall.
Okay, buddy. Like, when I know that the next quest is gonna do it, I might as well abdicate just to get another formation. Divine Wall! Oh, I have to go to the thing. Might as well go to the, Miramar, huh? Mobelm. Taking out the land ship. I missed a chest in Fort Cyfree.
How may I be of service?
Agatha the Crusader. That does not look like a Crusader's outfit. 22 magic! So the female Crusader is essentially a mage. And there's Walrus! We found Walrus! Look at his hair, too. I want to get to the bottom right corner of the world map. So male Crusaders are tanks. Female Crusaders are mages. Slow mages. Very, very slow mages. But they are mages. But they're not tanky, which just seems weird. That's where Ninja and Magnus is looking. Maybe I should change up my class comp this time. Recovers 5% of total BP when delivering a successful basic attack. That's like so useless for a mage. You never use basic attacks because basic spells are so cheap. Dex is like bow damage, right? Bow and daggers, or bow and rapiers, I guess. There's no dagger weapon classes, though. Wow, that's a passive right there. If you actually landed a stun, that thing is fucked. Maybe I'll take male ranger this time.
Is there anything else?
Female light infantry. It is a little awkward because they would have... Shirley? She's got bow and sword, which is useful, I guess. Why do you say Shirley? Also, the female court mages are always named after gemstones, and the male court mages are always named after constellations. Just weird. I could use the mercenaries too. They kind of seem to be all around. Wait. Why does he just have +1 speed? That's the only difference between their stats. I could use Shirley instead of my previous ranger too. Trying to do the Shirley emote? I don't know what that emote is.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else?
Oh, the male freelance mage is Water Earth. I could have him instead be my healer this time around.
Is there anything else?
Learn their passives. Do the male and female of each class have different formations? Or are the formations by class, not by sex? Because, like, the different sexes have got different passives, but I don't know if they get the same formations as well. Yeah, I don't even like... I've never really used axes, funnily enough.
Stay safe.
Oh, I missed one of these, apparently. I wish it would reset Maybe they don't do the generational thing anymore for the battles. I don't know. Although I guess I don't think it really matters what the... Man, this guy's armor actually looks really dumb. Why green? I like green, but this looks kind of silly. Yeah, I don't know. Well, apparently there's a... Apparently, according to that guide anyway, for the older versions of the game, I don't know if it's for this version of the game. Apparently, though, there's your total victories and then there's your generational victories. So, like, there's the total one, obviously that just is a count for the sake of it. But, like, the amount of battle, like, victories that particular generation, like, each generation, has its own counter, which is tied to the amount of years that pass, when you do a jump.
We train constantly so our skills never wane. Anything else you wish to learn?
Alright, Peter. You're gonna be a sword and mace guy now. I don't remember what your levels were at. 8 and 13. $16 with spears, 3 with rapiers. Apparently Stun Slash teaches a lot of skills, huh? I don't know why I already had those moves. Oh, wait, that's right, I remember now.
Anything else you wish to learn?
So I guess I'll have sword mace, Charles' bow, and I guess I can give you short swords, why not? No, I can't, because you've got 0 in that. You can have spears as well, I guess, but it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, Rain of Hours. That just damages all enemies. Much like Rapid Volley, which just damages all enemies. It's just a slightly better version of Rapid Volley. It's 4 potency stronger, but it is nearly triple the cost. Like, I know 4 potency isn't nothing, but like, still. So what do you got? Spear moves. I'm never going to use your spear moves. Although, a spear's a strength or a dex weapon? I guess Jason is going to be my spear, and... Actually, I guess I could give spears to Charles, why not? And give Jason axes and greatswords. I don't even know what level his thing is, because it doesn't show you when you don't have any skills. But I'm pretty sure he's got decent axes. Best axe user was he a tank? I don't even know what axe level I've got on Crusader.
Anything else you wish to learn?
So what does...
You are welcome anytime.
Jason have? Hang on. last time I just used literally the exact same party. So, you've got all... Man, this guy looks fucking slick. Holy shit. Super serious. So he's got... Wait, actually, it'd be easy to look at attributes. So he's got axes, spears, greatswords. I'm going to be using his two worst, but whatever, doesn't matter. He can have axes and greatswords. He can have spears and bows. He's got fists. That's all he does. He punches. He's not even that well. Holy shit, that's a lot of LP. Oh, I didn't realize I... Oh, Gothic Axe. Oh, that's like a base thing. Okay, this shit. Also, one second. I'll be right back. Alright. You know what, can I just, like, remove all? Templar's shield. Is that better than the metal shield? Nope, it's... Oh, actually, yes, it is, by a lot. 50% block rate, man. That's a lot of block rate. So you could have sword and hammer. Definitely need some magic resist. Wonder if I can buy those rubber shields somewhere. So you get great swords and axes. And you can't have shields because you've got a great sword. Oops. So apparently martial arts count as a two-handed weapon for the purpose of shields. Wait, this lowers his attack. I guess lower encumbrance probably raises your attack with martial arts, huh? Yeah. So every point of encumbrance, I guess, lowers your attack by 1. Actually, no, it's not that simple, but something like that. I want more of those Solomon rings. Strength, speed, and encumbrance, huh? So what am I missing? I think that's got all the coverage that I need. With a great, so I got at least one of everything. Wait, who wasn't wearing an accessory? You're not wearing an accessory. Boost magic ability. +2 magic, damn. Good resistance versus earth-based attacks, huh? I want to go to the throne to do throne things, but at the same time, I don't want to start quests. I don't know why they've... What is this? The Gardens of Avalon. What does that get you? Is that something that can get fucked by time passing? Just a new area. Alright. Having quests tied to the throne seems really dumb.
Our Imperial Majesty wishes to invest in the Empire's land so that we can... If we can set aside a parcel of land to cultivate a park or gardens, people will visit it from both far and wide.
I bet this gives +1 point or something.
How much would such an endeavor set us back?
I estimate it would cost 300,000 crowns.
Avalon Gardens, alright. Oh, I can actually get the territory. I got enough territories for Smithy level 2.
Our latest spell research is complete. This should expand your magical repertoire.
Oh, right.
Learning new spells opens new paths before you.
I had a second healer before, so I guess I should probably put life water on someone. Just in case. Guess I'll just give it to Charles. I don't really like, healing with him if I can help it, though.
Learning new spells open. Come again soon!
We have finished crafting your new equipment. Now, what should we craft next?
That's the lamella suit. Why not?
We'll do our best. We await your next visit.
So, it's trying to force me to go this way, huh? To Mobelm. Wait, is it the one that I just picked up? That's, no, Gardens of Avalon I have to actually do, but... That'll for sure be like one event point or something. Yeah, it was Corsair's Dilemma that it's trying to shoot, to force me to do now. That one requires me to have the Corsair class. The Corsair's Dilemma is how I can get the Corsair class, or I can get the that book. Oh, I just have to wait for it to be constructed. My bad. What I'm curious about for the Corsair's Dilemma is if I don't get the book, if I can actually get the book. So, like, you can choose to either get the class or get the book. But apparently you can get the Corsair class later if you don't get it now. But I wonder if I can get the book later. Wait, what is this? What book is this? It is Light and Earth 1. Arc Thunder. Let's see. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go with getting the class. Why not? Also, I'm kind of curious. Let me just look at something else here, too. So the Corsair's Dilemma. Corsair's leader. Doesn't seem to be listed here. Weird. I suppose I might as well just start on that quest then. Although I suppose I could also do one that I know gives me less EP, because I'm assuming it's probably going to be 8. And you said that I want to try and get down to this area, right? The southeast, I think you said? Or is it northeast? To get Ninja, I mean. I wonder if I could straight up just walk through the savannah. You know what, actually, I'm gonna just explore the savannah for a while. I wonder if I could just straight up get over to the border. Like, the game is trying to push me in one direction. Which is a little weird to me. I thought they would just, like, give me a bunch of options, but he's like, no, I'm gonna do this. And you could choose to not do that, but he like, gets pushed in that direction. Wow.
What a fun!
Axe trauma.
I never miss. Shall I? This is for you.
Oh yeah, I gotta change my formation too.
Take smited.
Schlag. Man, what a name. I don't know what that name is from, but that's definitely an insult.
I can hardly wait.
Going! Yes! Victory is ours!
Punch element. I want to see what... wait, is there a female martial artist class? I didn't notice that in the thing. Men get monks, women get Amazons. There is an Amazon class in this game? Are they like big buff women? This is a Japanese game, so I'm gonna go with no. They're gonna be like skinny teenage girls that for some reason just punch hard. Oh, you have to unlock them separately. Interesting. Ponente. I don't know actually how to pronounce that, but whatever. I see. 2 more to get that next thing. Little bit disappointing, but ninjas are the female monks, are they? What, do ninjas not get a male and female? Is it only female? Expert delivery drivers, I have no doubt. Ninjas are only female. Are they actually called ninjas? Or are they called, kunoichi or whatever? Hey, hello. Hey man, it's what you do. What are they gonna do? Tell me not to? I'll have their fucking head. I'm the emperor, bitch. Ostro. Man, how many towns is there? I mean, this is good for finding more mistresses around. Oh, speaking of. One more. More reddish ore. This place has a quest. I don't think it's available to me just yet. Oh wait, no. I guess it's in that building. And I'll probably accept it as soon as I enter, so I'm not going to enter that building. What quest is that, I wonder? I kind of just, like, cursor over it. And be like, seeing the name of that quest. Kind of weird that this town has got seemingly one exit though. I guess this is an exit to later, because like, you know, the road goes further south. So I exited from there. There's also an exit over there. Yeah, this is apparently just not Mongolia TM, where the nomads live. Did I go into here already? I did, right? And that was to get to that town? Yeah.
We caught them by surprise!
Beast Slayer. Why are these called gorgons? They're cows. Or whatever.
I'm ready. Perfect. Too easy.
Am I gonna play Ghost of Tsushima 2? I mean, maybe.
Yes!
Instant shot! I enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima 1.
My turn, huh?
I got this.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's something. I've seen cows called gorgons. Actually, no, I think it was a minotaur called a gorgon in another game. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yes, shall I? I can hardly wait.
Too easy.
I'm assuming it's based on something. Probably something that isn't D&D. Huh. Wonder why this is closed off. I guess it's only come around from the other side thing. Whoa. That guy's looking pretty intimidating up there. Alright, I'll fight you, buddy. What are you doing?
We caught them by surprise!
Chimera? Doesn't even have much HP, the king. Wait, what does instant shot actually do? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Speeds up user's actions on next turn. Attacks cannot be blocked with a shield.
I'll start! Feel alright!
You think this thing drops something good? That's good to know.
Ooh. I got this.
I do know of that one arrow. D&D does a lot of things weird.
I'm ready. Leave it to me. This is for you.
Oh, I keep forgetting to change my formation too.
Feeling all right? Appreciate it.
My turn, huh?
Way of focus. Oh, it's a self-heal. Okay.
I can hardly wait. What a find! Shall I? This is for you. Thank you.
How's this?
I'll handle this.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Feeling all right? Appreciate it.
Hold on.
That does not heal very much. Oh, he's got the fire counterattack now, huh?
Going.
It's only for one hit though, so.
This is for you.
I'm grateful.
I have not played a Dynasty Warriors game after the one that I played on PS2.
Leave it to me. Feeling all right? Thank you.
I'm ready to go.
I've got this.
Now, what next?
Dude, learn something.
Shall I? This is for you. Appreciate it.
Oh, right. Fire shield.
Take this.
My turn, huh?
I was just thinking of the counterattack.
I can hardly wait. How's this? Feeling all right? Thank you.
Now, what next?
Whoa! Oh, fuck off. I mean, he's got like 1 billion life points, so who cares? But still, that's dumb.
That's one down. How dare they slow us down?
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of like Dynasty Warrior clone type games, like Dragon Quest Warriors or whatever it's called, or hey, what is it actually called? It's Dragon Quest something where it's just like it's literally Dynasty Warriors. I forget what it's called now. Is it Dragon Quest Warriors? There's the Legend of Zelda Dynasty Warriors clone too. There's I think there's a Fire Emblem one too. There's so many of them. It's Earthus. A one-piece one as well? Wow. Dark and Earth. But I don't have Dark Element.
I got this easy.
Sir, I got this. I think not. I'm ready. I think not.
Stop with the AoE. Sleep. For real.
This is for you. Appreciate it.
Oh god, I fucking hate it when games do that, man.
I'm ready to go. I got this. Okay. Sure.
Now, what next? Take what?
My turn, huh?
Learn skills.
I've not lost my edge yet.
Wow, that was a lot of TP. Oh shit, it's a termite.
Too easy.
I got this.
Hermitator, wow. Very creative.
Too easy.
I'm ready to go.
Now
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Perfect.
It's like,
Let's keep
oh, these are the
moving.
things that are like some kind of world-ending threat. It's like, but they're just fucking normal enemies.
let us bring these curs to heel.
I'll start.
Close the yes.
Perfect. They didn't stand a chance.
Man, I got fucking nothing out of that. Well, rip this town. Jeez. Maybe if I came here in an earlier generation, it wouldn't have been so fucked up. I'm guessing I can jump down that hole to enter another zone.
We're ready for battle.
Easy.
I'm ready.
Do enemies in the back row, like, take reduced damage from physical attacks or something as well?
Got something new.
Hut Timber. I guess it's like crit versus things that are weak to it.
Smite it.
Going. Yes. Victory is ours.
Alright, into the hole we go. termite den. This is not where I want to be right now, but... Ostro. I guess that's the name of the ruined town. Wait, no, it's not. Ostro I've already been to. Kind of weird that this is underneath it, I guess. It's kind of awkward, like I want to do like random exploration and grinding, but I don't want to get my EP up too high, you know, my event points.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss the good shit, you know? Salamart. That's a big-ass bug. Man, imagine how, like, oxygen-dense the atmosphere would have to be for bugs to be this big. Also, we got the classic, the stink flowers. The Rafflesias, or whatever they're called. Every single fucking Japanese game that has got a jungle area, or forest area, or something, well, mostly jungle. If they got a jungle area, you better fucking believe they've got these flowers. Every single time. I think I'm yet to see one that hasn't had them. As far as I know, though, aren't they actually pretty rare? They're not like a super common flower. I don't know how like poisonous they are, but I know they stink. Apparently they really stink. I guess their goal is to be pollinated by flies rather than bees. Alright, lore dump time.
Look there! It's them!
Could it be?
Is that... They're back!
The vanquishers of the Termite Queen, our saviors, have returned!
Who's that dude in the back limping?
Thank you so much. My son can finally rest in peace.
1, 2, 3. There are 7 of them.
That's right. Our heroes. Our 7 heroes. Praise be to the 7 heroes! Vanquishers of the Termite Queen!
Champions of the kingdom!
Glory be to the 7 heroes, saviors of our land!
Except they, I mean, actually, you know what? I don't know. Maybe they have beaten the Termite Queen this time. But they don't seem too evil yet. They haven't taken the dark
Our
powers.
warriors have fulfilled their charge and valiantly defeated the Termite Queen.
They have.
I remember back when you, my daughter Oriev, and Noel were but children. The three of you have grown so much since those days you spent playing in the sand. And here you stand today, walking a path different from the rest of your playmates. SaGa, when will the interdimensional teleporter be ready?
The process is proving more complicated than we anticipated. It will be a bit longer before we can teleport the entire kingdom.
Then what if we were to teleport only Alabakan Hill, pray tell?
A small location is probably feasible, even at present.
Then it falls to us to begin the final preparations. You are to teleport Alabakan Hill.
Very well then.
The new world order I intend to establish has no need for heroes. The people need revere only their Hierophant. Everything else is a needless distraction.
Oh no, we found Anime Hitler. Wow, he even like does the evil laugh. Holy shit. I mean, how long ago was all this, though? How old would that imply that that chick is? When she was dealing with us at the start of the game. Granted, that was like 200 years ago. I don't know if she's still alive or anything. But I'm assuming that the shit with the 7 heroes was a long time before that. Oh, there's a boat over here with new locations. Even more new locations. Mr. S. This is going to get me the thing, isn't it? Yep. Alright, what do I get? Halves the amount of BP loss from fleeing. It's totally useless, because I never fucking flee from battles anyway. Tsukijima on Komrune Island. I'm guessing that's the place, Komrune, to get my ninjas. With a name like Tsukijima, I'm assuming it's supposed to be not Japan TM. They've even got the big mountain. I don't want to pick up any quests here, but I do want to talk to Mr. S. I think the 21 is getting more experience from battle.
Welcome. See anything you like? Always a pleasure to serve. What else? Till next time.
I'm actually curious to see what would happen if I, like right before the transition, set my battle count to 0 or something.
Oh, what'll it be?
Because I did, oh wow. 500k for this obsidian. I did have... Oh, those are actually pretty good. I did have, like, when I was messing around with it to see, you know, like, what the scaling was looking like from big victory count to small victory count, I did save that, entry, so I could probably just do it to see what happens, I guess. But I would have to know that I am going to be, that I'm going to be doing a skip ahead of time. Which is kind of a pain. Also, I don't know if you're there, Ragnar, but can you confirm whether or not this is the correct place for ninja? Wrong place. So this not Japan, Tsukijima, is not ninja location. So where is ninja location? Is it southeast? Ah, okay. I'm guessing the jungle place is where you get the Amazon class, somewhere. That'd probably be it. Damn, that's some booba spider? It doesn't have
Too
nipples.
bad for them.
Still booba spiders. We found Quelaag.
I'll handle this.
Wow, you just fucking spat poison out of her butthole. Jesus.
How's this?
Shall I? I got this.
Now, what next? Smite it.
I'm ready.
Too easy.
I never miss.
Going!
I've got this. Leave it to me. Got you! I've not lost my edge yet.
That was some really good TP game. Also, I keep forgetting to do it, so I'm gonna do it right now. Ranged attack up.
I'll show them what we Rangers are made of. This is our chance!
Close the gas!
Shall I? Got you!
Too easy. I'll handle this. Smite it. They didn't stand a chance.
Smited. Wow, that one was shit though. I wonder if that's going to start the side quest if I go that way. Wait, that's where I came from. Wow, that's a big-ass praying mantis. Book of Light and Water. Prism Light. I've seen that's like AoE confusion.
Too bad for them.
Ooh. Corkscrew.
Now then.
I've got this. How's this?
Going!
Enjoying it so far? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think it's kind of annoying, like, that I'm constantly having to second guess everything that I do, though, because of how easily missable some things can be. But it's what it is, I guess. Like, why can't it just be a non-linear RPG without the bullshit hidden mechanics that are going to make you miss heaps of shit?
Take this!
Wow, that did a lot of damage. I've never hit that hard before.
I never miss.
Now, what next?
Alright, let's take a look at that skill. It was... Airwave. Reduces the enemy's remaining HP by a set percentage. Oh, it's gravity damage. Yeah, well, I don't want to miss the good shit and then just have like a miserable time in the end game, you know?
Feeling all right?
Thank you.
How's this?
I'll handle this. Smite it. We are victorious.
Oh, the Avalon Gardens are done now. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's not so much wanting to have, like, maximum completion, it's just, like, not wanting to miss the specifically good things. And I'd rather do, like, more of the side quests than less of the side quests, I guess. Whoa, these things are quick. Yeah, I don't necessarily care about min-maxing everything, but, like... Whoa, that is a goofy-looking enemy. I don't necessarily care about min-maxing everything, but, like... I don't want to miss the specifically good classes, that kind of thing. Red slugs. Are you for real? It just fucking dropped on top of me? This big, just like, pile of fucking monsters?
I got this. I'll start. Feel out, got you.
Wow, speed down to the whole party. Dick move.
I'm ready to go. Okay, now then.
Perfect. Glory is ours.
Yeah, this area does seem pretty gigantic. I just don't want to accidentally auto-trigger quests, though. Damn, I can't just, like, Skyrim horse my way up there, huh? Anything like that? What do you mean? Anything like what? Just walking around? Well, there is from entering buildings. I don't know about from walking around specifically, but there is from entering buildings.
Leave it to me.
So I've already had that happen.
Too easy.
Like I had a quest auto trigger from walking into a building earlier.
Take I'll handle this. Perfect.
Might just give him a bomb.
Doing okay?
Appreciate it.
Going! How's this?
Now then. I've got this. Okay. We live to fight again.
Yeah. Well,
we're ready for battle.
You know what?
Fall back.
They don't have fucking any BP anyway. Why is there a save point here? Amazon Village, here it is. Oh, that would absolutely... That quest, when I approach that, absolutely gonna auto-trigger. So that's the Amazon class. I'm guessing that's what they look like. I'm not doing that right now, though. Because I don't know if it's timed or anything like that. Although it's probably, not. But, who knows. I haven't triggered the quest yet. So she could stay there for the next couple hundred years. Surrounded by bees. Or whatever it was that she was surrounded by. Booba spiders. Oh, I didn't equip a thing either. Wallflower, I don't actually want on him. But I can now warp to the Amazon village, start that quest whenever I want. Warriors of the Jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Please respect the rules. So is this the correct direction for the ninjas? Is this the secret Brazilian ninja clan, like in Shadow Hearts? It's further! Even further! No, this is just another place in the jungle. I thought this was further southeast. Like, this actually is further southeast than the Amazon village. But for some reason, it's over here. There's a lot of quests here. Not talking to anyone. Even more south. I really thought they would be on the Totally Not Japan island. Tsukijima, or whatever it was called. Where's Mr. S? I'm not going into that building. Is there a class associated with that island, though? What is it called? Tsukijima, I was right. Where's Mr. S? I bet he's in that one fucking building, isn't he? It has a class? Yeah, I kind of figured it would, because there's a lot of classes. Do you know what class it is? It'd be like some kind of like priest mage or something. Warrior priest. Salamander, but it's a two-part quest. Oh, okay. Bit weird. That's one of the missable ones, isn't it? And isn't that the one where if you fail it, you get a different thing?
Yeah.
It was mentioned earlier. Dark magic. Is it worth it, though? I feel like it probably would be, because an entire class of magic is a lot more versatile than just one class. Wonder where Mr. S is hiding. I don't want to go into this building. I don't want to go into the tavern. Cat jam. Yeah, and those fucking turnips are headbanging. Yeah, I kind of figured it wasn't in there. I'm assuming that's a dungeon related to the quests here. So I came in from the north, I think. Probably not in here either. Wonder why the shrine has its own warp spot. It's such a tiny town anyway. Where is it? It can't be that exit, because that one's like a one-way. You come in that way. Yeah, I probably wouldn't grind it out unless I had like a, unless I had like some kind of like EXP multiplier. I probably wouldn't actually do any excessive grinding, to be honest. Where is the other way through, then? Oh, whatever. I'll deal with that later. I might actually just do some general exploration off-stream if I find the time. Just, like, visiting areas to put things on the map. Realizing how much I can actually do that. Get Shadow Clones at tech level 30. That's pretty high. Well, I've already got stuff that are like in the like high teens, low 20s, I think. I think I've already got things that are around 20. So that doesn't seem too unreasonable, to be honest. Well, it starts slowing down a lot more. Oh, interesting. Reforging, huh?
We have finished crafting your new equipment. Now, what should we craft next?
They changed the interface.
We work day
Oh,
and
that's
night
for the
to
reforge. Sorry,
come
they
up with
didn't
new
change the
equipment.
interface. Why wouldn't they use this interface for the other menu that has just as many, if not more, items in it?
We work day and night to come up with new equipment.
Also, I upgraded them and they have nothing new for me to research. Only upgrading
And we
equipment.
await your next visit.
What a dude.
I am currently researching the mystical arts.
Prism Light. Chance of inflicting confusion on all targets.
Learning new spells
Oh,
opens
better
new
one.
paths before you. I'm eager to see how the spell turns out. Learning new spells. Come again soon!
So where is the garden? Avalon Gardens has been built. This is purely a revenue thing, huh? How do I get seeds to plant trees then? Gaia Essence. That is an odd looking plant. Is this just a totally passive thing that I just have to upgrade every now and again? For more of a, like a percentage revenue gain or something? Oh, I need 7 territories for that, wow. No, I guess the park is just a level 1 and maxed out, huh? I can't upgrade it? Basically tourism money. Do I have to actually interact with it in any way? Or is it just there? Just upgrades on its own, okay. There's a chest in there, but you don't know how to reach it. Huh. That is a bit weird. You get the chest when it reaches max level. Oh, okay. That's fair enough, I suppose. Well, either way, it's plenty for tonight. Making progress. Going through the generations. We were hot for 1 generation. But game is pretty fun. I like messing around with the classes and all that. I just don't want to miss out on the good shit. Like, I don't care about, like, you know, minor things. Like, oh, the character died or didn't die or something like that. Like, things like that. I think that kind of stuff, based on, like, the order in which you do things or how long it takes you to do things or something, I think that's actually really cool. But, like, gating, like, the good classes and shit behind it just seems kind of stupid. You should just make the, like the nature, like just explain the nature of the time passes at the very least. Sorry you were too spammy? You can't be too spammy. There is no too spammy. I think the only time it gets annoying when someone's like really spammy is if it's like I'm playing a game that I'm not really liking and there's like someone that I don't know in chat, like a super fan in chat, that just will not stop sucking that game's dick. And it's like, man, this is the best fucking thing ever. I played this, like, the first video game I played. And they'll like talk about every single mechanic in the game and how awesome the game is. And it's like, and then they get mad when you say something like, oh yeah, this thing kind of sucks. It's like, what are you talking about? This is the best fucking game ever. There's nothing wrong with this game. Why is that every time that I go into some channel lately, they're talking shit about Kingdom Hearts? What's going on? Kelvin just instantly on the same idea as me. same wavelength. I do like that that has somehow stuck there. That was just such an odd thing to happen. That was just such a fucking odd thing to happen in stream though. Fucking hell, everywhere I go, people are hating on Kingdom Hearts. Unfollowed. You know what probably would have been like a good idea for this game? It's too late now. I mean, it's not really too late now. But what I could have done is got like a recommended like order of quests to do. I think that would be enough. Just be like, yeah, do this quest, just do the quests in this order, and you won't miss out on the good shit. And I'd be like, yeah, okay, sure. 'Cause I don't need to like follow a guide for that. I would just need to just like reference it every now and again, you know? That's all I want. I just don't want to miss the good classes. I don't want to get to the end of the game and be like, oh, I missed all the good shit, and now I'm just going to be in Struggle City for the boss. Although, to be honest, I don't think this game is going to be that rough. Even if you did miss the good shit, I doubt it would be that rough. But still. I'm still also, honestly, just surprised at just how little information there is out there, but I guess the game isn't that old. It's like a couple months old. What was it, like, November last year or something? Like, it's probably not a normal. Like, October? Yeah, so, but I'm still surprised, even after that, like, usually I find that even if a game is quite new, there's usually, like, just a basic cheat table, and that's all I wanted. Like, I specifically just wanted to find a cheat table that had, like, an EXP multiplier, like 2 times EXP or something, just so I could do a bit of extra grinding and not fuck myself over. And I couldn't find it. That's all I wanted. The only thing I could find was God mode cheats, and I don't want God mode cheats. I just want to grind faster. I mean, I guess in this game, like, having an EXP multiplier would be kind of like not just time saving, it would be specifically like, you know, the enemies get stronger by your victories, not by your level. Supposedly good wiki, but it's all Japanese. Oh, if you want to link that to me, I'll have a look at it, because I could just Google translate the pages. Okay, when I played, I had to use a Japanese wiki when I was playing Metal Max 2, and I just translated all the pages. I've got a plugin for Firefox that just gives you the option to auto-translate pages. It's just using Google Translate, but like, it's just like an auto-page translator thing. It's very useful. But I used that when I was playing Metal Max, and God, it saved me a lot of time. But yeah, I just don't want to miss the OP classes. But yeah, in this game, since the enemies scale to your victories, not to your level, I guess technically having like increased experience would be kinda like OP, right? You'd be grinding faster than you should be able to. But I just want to spend literally just less time grinding. If I really, really, really wanted to just be OP, I would just set the victories to 0, and all of the enemies would be at their minimum scaling, and I would just like snowball through. I should actually show you like next time or something, because I tried doing it. I set the battle, like the victories to 0, and just fought some enemies to see how strong they were, and I'd one-shot them with anything, and then I set it to like 200 or something, and I was like, okay, wow, suddenly everything is taking like 5 hits to go down, even when I'm hitting weaknesses. Welcome Melee 2 done. Nice. How many hours did it take you? Do you like 100% it, or just beat the main story? Oh, really? I don't know. I personally, I really like the idea of like the stats system that they use in Final Fantasy 2 /SaGa /Grandia 1. I really like the whole use only one, Vince. Where, like, you know, you use swords to get better at swords. I like that kind of system. I just don't like the whole generational thing being a hidden mechanic that makes you miss shit. It just seems silly to do it that way. Like, they could at least warn you. 13 hours, main and extra, nice. Did you do that, like, super hard platforming area that's optional at the, like, end of the game or post-game? I don't remember what it is. But it's just, like, a really long string of difficult platforming. I don't remember the name of the area, though. Probably, like, SaGa Frontier Part 1? Maybe. Because, like, this kind of system I think is cool. I like being able to build your classes up like that. How, like, you gotta focus on the weapons that you want them to use, that kind of thing. I actually enjoyed that system that came out of Final Fantasy II. I know people like to bitch about the HP growth in Final Fantasy II, and yeah, I agree, it's silly. But it also doesn't matter. But outside of the HP growth, I had no issues with FF2. The Proving Grounds, I think it might have been called that. It was hard. It was hard. It was just, like, really long. It reminded me of that place in Hollow Knight. I forget what it was called. It was, like, White Palace or something. How it's just, like, long stretches of platforming. We have to, like, bounce on spikes and dash through shit, and there was, like, no platforms to land on for ages. Really tight platforming. I had a lot of fun with it. It took me quite a while to actually beat it, though. In, Guacamelee 2, I mean. It took me quite a while to actually get through that section, but it was fun. It felt so good to beat it. Because, like, the controls in Guacamelee are really smooth. Like, the controls are really smooth. The platforming is good, and I mean, so is the combat, of course. But, like, having that platforming section was just real good. I don't know. I mean, I can talk up Guacamelee all day, though. Those games, Guacamelee 1 and 2, so good. Anyway, I suppose I'm done for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, as always. Also, side note, just completely unrelated, I posted in the TV Movies channel the movie that we watched earlier today on Phoenix's movie night thing. So fucking weird. Most unpredictable movie I've ever watched, and I think I would actually recommend it. You've watched that movie? There was a lot of titty in that movie. It was very weird. Very weird. A lot of titty. Yeah, that's how it is. But yeah, anyway. I'm not going to get into a discussion about this game or something right now. It was a cool movie. But yeah, this game has gone pretty good. I'm out for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. But have a good day, night, morning, evening, whatever you feel like identifying with right now. And hopefully see you all next time. Stay romantic.